Let's fix everything first. First thing we're going to fix is my microphone. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? It looks like possibly yes. Good. Now let's find the main cam. Hmm. Hmm. The camera doesn't seem to be picking up anything. Let's play with that. There we go. There's some kind of camera. I'm okay with that. Perfect. What's going on, gamers? This is JP from MMO. It's been a long ass time since I've done a stream. Once again, it's late night. My wife is asleep, so I gotta be quiet. But I missed you guys so much that I had to do this. I have a Lunchable. So good. Let's try that. Better? A little bit. So, tonight, I think I'm going to be playing some Portal Knights. About to get that on the screen for you in 2 seconds. Let's see. Twitch. Let's go to my chat. So I can see what you guys are saying. This light's a little bright. That looks good. Very green. That's okay. Like a lucky leprechaun. So tonight I'm going to be playing Portal Knights. It's been a while. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm back. What's up, Cone? Dude, how you been, brother? I got married. Girl of my dreams. Long story. Waited for her for 20 years. She's with me, and she loves me. It's amazing. I did say that, but this time it's for real. I'm gonna put your green screen up soon. That's how real I am. Let me see if I can get my screen up now. Gotta fix some things. My screen's not showing up. I never got married, actually. So, here's the facts. I was with my ex for 20 years. We have 2 kids together. And I married the girl that I was with before I met my ex. And me and her got married within 1 month, and we've been together for 6 now. It's been a long time, but we are so fucking happy. We both went through shit in life, and finally we found each other, and everything is so good right now. Like, everything is so good. My life is a million times better than it was. I'm super excited for all the things that have happened. And I'm down to come back and stream some more because I'm not doing too bad right now financially and stuff. Yes, we got together on October 2nd. We got married on November 13th. We did a really cool like private wedding. It was just us and a guy that we knew who was ordained, and we got married at a cemetery. It was fucking badass. We start playback, source becomes active. Sorry, it wasn't cool. Like, I always felt bad because your marriage didn't work too, man. It sucks. Like, it's a weird thing, but me and Jennifer have been like destined to be together since I could remember. Well, shit. If you live in Scotland, bro, like, what the fuck? How would you have come to the States to marry me in a month? It was crazy, actually. I pulled the entire wedding together in like a month. Well, like, not a month. I pulled the entire wedding together in 2 days. It was really cool. And we're still going to do like a bigger thing because our parents don't know we're married yet. I've obviously met them and I've known them for a long time, but um, yeah, we're going to tell them. You're ordained. Are you ordained through Life Church? Mm-hmm. It's actually my wife is ordained too, but I didn't want her to marry us. I felt like we needed somebody else, and it was cool because I was gonna give him $300, but he did it for free. He's like, I just want to see couples married together that needed to be together in life, and it was really cool. Damn. Have you married anyone, Cone? I can't get my shit on. Hold on. Let's go to my camera first. This one? Testing. Can you hear me now? Okay, there you go. Thank you for telling me I was muted. I did not realize I hit 9. Let me see something real quick. Testing. Oh, because that works on my Yeti. I forgot all my hotkeys and shit. No, that's crazy. Like, so, like, how are you still living? You are living in Scotland. You heard that. Yeah, I was talking about. So, both one of the things I always want to do is I always want to go to Ireland because I'm Irish. My last name is Harrigan. I don't know if you knew that. I think you knew that, but my last name is a very Irish last name. So, like, I would love to come to Scotland, and it would be badass if I could like come and meet you and hang out. I mean, you've been one of my like the people who got me and kept me going through this whole thing that I was trying to do. So, I mean, obviously, Cone, you were very special to my heart. You were someone who I think about constantly, not in a gay way, but sometimes in a gay way. I'm just saying. Yeah. I love that. We both share the red hair heritage. So I don't know why I decided Portal Knights. I wanted to play Enshrouded, but I lost the information to the account that I was playing Enshrouded on. So now I don't have Enshrouded. So I was going to start a new game, live playthrough right here. This game, so Enshrouded is made by the same people. It's Keen Games. I started playing Enshrouded. I got really into it. I got really far, and then I ended up not playing anymore. Yeah, I do always think about you in a gay way. I can't get over it. You're so hot with that balding hair and that sexy gaze that you have. Alright, wow, this is so weird. I haven't played a video game in like a long time. Whoa, I hear something. Oh, this is so cheating. I'm using my level 14 character in a brand new game. I forgot how to do things. Really? What tattoos did you get? Needs blue portal stone to activate it. You can make them if you find enough blue portal stone shards. Once you have enough blue portal stone shards, you are ready to put them inside the portal. Oh, I am so ready to put them inside. I'm the only one personally, by the way, a portal. Have yet to see anyone return. Are you sure it's worth the risk? Really? Wait, you gave yourself tattoos. I'm kind of curious, right? So did you go out and buy like a tattoo gun kit? When I was younger, I actually made a tattoo gun with multiple prison parts, I guess you could say. I got a motor from an RC car, hooked up to a paper clip with a hypodermic needle at the end. I'd dip it in the ink, and I used to tattoo myself. None of the tattoos I ever gave myself stayed. Nice. Okay, so if I do get to come to Scotland, would you give me a sleeve? Would you tattoo me? I would totally let you tattoo me. Wow. So wait, have you been actually giving people tattoos, or like, are you making this into a lucrative thing? But also, like, I didn't know like your artist style. I've seen like the art stuff you've done for your channel. I didn't know that you were like an artist. Are you an artist? I mean, can you do good tattoos or just kind of try your best? Either way, dude, I'm your canvas. If you want to give me free tattoos, dude, when I get there, I'll fucking get as many tattoos as you want to give me. You can draw little hearts on my eyeball. I don't know. That's weird. What does this sign say? Even if I knew the world would fall to pieces tomorrow, I'd still plant my emerald trees. Ooh, Larry the Lumberjack. He's inspiring. You are an artist? Okay. Actually, you know, it's funny. I've never seen any of your work. Like, you've never shown me anything of your artistry. I've seen, like, just like I said, the things you've done for your channel and the logos and things you've made, but I've never actually seen anything. I have seen your work. Where have I seen your work? Did you tattoo me while I was sleeping? Is that what that thing is on my ass? Let me hit this. I'm getting experience apparently. Some things have changed in this game since the last time I played. Where's my bow and arrow, first of all? There's my bow. Alright, cool. I'm remembering how to play video games right now. Well, no, I knew that you did your logo. Like, the picture of you. I know that. I just saw that before. I knew that was your work. I didn't, like, I've never seen anything else. When I emphasized the fact that I remember the things from your channel, I was talking about the things that I've seen on your channel, which is your logo. Um, I don't know, I never thought of you as a tattoo artist. But I do know that Kun wears many hats. And I am sure that your stuff is amazing, and I would love you to put it on my body. It sounds weird, but yes, I want you to put it on my body. I seriously do want to try and plan a trip to Scotland. I mean, it's something that I've always wanted to do. It's something we've been talking about a lot lately, especially like our honeymoon. I the thing I would love to do is stay in a castle, but I don't think that's going to happen because we don't have that kind of money. I'm not signed into Discord. Hold on, maybe I should be. I haven't been on. I don't even have Discord on my computer right now. That's how bad this is. Hold on, I'm downloading Discord right now. It's been a long time since I've streamed. Obviously, I have nothing that I need. But I am doing a pretty good job at keeping track of the chat right now, which is something I don't usually do, so. Exciting. Exciting. Yeah, so I have a question for you, Cone. If somehow me and my new wife were able to go to Scotland, could we stay with you for like a few days? A week? Really? There's a castle in the town that's a hotel? What town do you live by? I mean, you don't have to say it in chat. Let me get into Discord and well, I guess that's not any better. You're still going to be on the stream. I'll have to talk to you off stream. I want to know more information about this stuff. Okay, yeah. I know you. Is your mommy still doing good? Discord setup. I'm literally installing Discord right now. Installation has failed. Oh my god. Discord install. It's installing updates right now. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that, dude. That's a good thing. Like, my mama's dead. I'm a fucking orphan. That's a weird thing. My father was a drug addict, and he got really high one day and ran out onto a freeway and got hit by a car. And my mother died in 2020 of brain cancer. So, I'm all alone. But now I have my wife. I got my kids. My oldest is 18 now. He just turned 18 in December. He's going to college in LBCC. My youngest is 14, and he's about to go to high school. It's a crazy fucking trip how life works, man. Wait, so, okay, so I've heard this before. Check this out, right? I know I don't have my Yeti, so I sound like shit, but I'm going to talk anyway. So, There's a word for a husband or wife who loses their spouse, right? And that would be a widow. Then you have a word for a child who loses their parents. They're an orphan. But there's no word for a parent who loses a child. That's fucking crazy, right? And it's like, it's such a horrible thing that they didn't name it. Luckily, I'm not in that boat. My kids are both still kicking, which is insane because they're both retarded. But they've survived. I don't remember my shit to get into Discord. It's MMOing, I'm sure. I am human. That is not my password. I am human. That is not my password. I am human. That is not my password. Violama? Viloma? 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 It sounds like a disease, bro. Oh my god, I have Viloma. I'm sorry. I've never heard that yet. Oh, that's cool. Your youngest niece had a baby in November. Congratulations, Cone. That's badass. So you're like an uncle. Uncle to the second power? Is that like a second uncle? An uncle once removed? I never actually understood that. First of all, luckily I don't have Violoma. A great uncle, there you go. This the thing is about that. It's funny because I have a cousin who is my cousin's son, who I hung out with my whole life. And I guess he's my second cousin, but it's just, I never understood how that shit worked. I've also got that huge Mexican side of my family because my uncle Miles married Erlinda Oropeza, and they have this massive Mexican family. So I'm Mijo. I've been like 10 quinceañeras. It's crazy. But do tamales every year for Christmas is badass. I got pictures on my Facebook of us making tamales. Yeah, and some other crazy shit happened in my life. I haven't talked about it. Um, I'm eating Lunchable. Sorry for the chewing. I'm looking like I'm painless. I can't get into my, I can't get into my, mm. Let me see if that works. No. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, Discord online. See if my password's saved. Hmm. That's why I couldn't get into Discord. No, it's still saying it's wrong. I'm still trying to get in my Discord. Having a lot of trouble too. Hmm. I might have to like reset my password. I forgot my password. Whoa. It's giving me this puzzle. Please track each missing piece. Verify. Alright, I gotta go check some email real quick. That's not what I want. It's been so long since I've been on here that I forgot everything. But I don't have Discord on my phone. Like, I haven't had Discord on my phone or my computer in like 6 months. Mail.com. Let me go to my MMOing address and log in. Log in. Yeah, I know it sucks is I don't remember. So my son was using my account for a while, my Steam account. And I do not remember the Steam account that I bought all my games on when he was using my account. It was some account that he made. Change your password. Let me change my password real quick. It's probably going to say you can't use that password because it's been used in the past. Cool. I'm into my Discord. Going to MMOing. I'm going to jump into the live channel. Live channel. Test is Zubler's office. Wow. Should be at the top. Close my roleplay. MMOing community. I forgot everything. It's been so long. I should have a live channel, right? Casual test. I have a true crime channel. That's hilarious. MMOing live. There we go. Alright, you guys can jump in here. Continue. Yeah, Cone, you can jump into my MMOing channel now. Let's go back to Portal Knights. I'm just standing there talking to this guy. So I think I might be being too loud. Alright, Cone, can you get in here? I'm just waiting for you, bro. Where you at? It got nighttime. Come on to know like an na. Exactly correct. So I think I'm just gonna keep playing my level 14. Everything's so much easier to kill. I think I have some stashes too. Actually, I have no house or anything because I started over, so. This is my favorite lumberjack son again. Cone, where you at? You still with me? Logan, no. I need some blue fucking... Am I getting experience for shooting that? It's like World of Warcraft. That's crazy shit right there. Am I out of inventory space? I forgot how to do anything on this game. You having trouble? Man, look at all the people that left. That's so sad. My Discord channel became a ghost fucking town. Zealblader left. Wow. No, I'm in MMO live. E is inventory. Let's see. It's been a long time since I played this. What's up, dude?
No, I wasn't having difficulties.
God, I missed your accent.
I was sending you pictures.
You were sending me what?
Pictures. Look in your Discord.
Alright, let me
The
check it out.
actual between me and you.
Ooh, like private messages from Cone. Ooh, I'm looking at all the exotic stuff. Holy shit. Okay, you know what I remember now? You showed me stuff before. That's awesome. I gotta show you my
I know I
sketchbook.
have.
I went to Cypress College. I have a degree in fine art. I took fine art.
And
I took life drawing, life painting, and all that shit.
yeah, I've done no art classes at all.
Dude, I like your Yu-Gi-Oh. Fucking
There is
badass.
no Yu-Gi-Oh there.
Okay, let me rephrase that. I like your. Wait, I want to show you the picture that I'm looking at. Who is this? It's the fire.
That's a Dragon Elite Fairy Tail.
Dragon Ball Z. My bad.
So it's Natsu out of Fairy Tail,
Right,
and it's
right.
Gohan out of
Gohan,
Dragon
yeah.
Ball, Goku out of Dragon Ball,
It's Goku,
and
right?
then Natura,
Yeah, no, I see it now. I'm just
and then
stupid and I don't
Naturo.
know my anime because I don't really watch anime. I should have. It
But
should have been something I did in my life, but I never did.
I'm just gonna send you pictures of the tattoos I've done.
Yeah, actually, no, for real, dude. I'm seriously talking to my wife about going to Scotland for our anniversary. I thought of Scotland because I wanted to come see you. Um, and she's excited. I wanted to go to Ireland. I don't know if I'd rather go to Scotland to see you than go to Ireland to see nobody. So. I got really jealous of Xeoblader. Me and him like had a semi falling out. Um, I haven't talked to him in a while, which is crazy because he like came to my house a few months ago, and I didn't go out and see him because I was pissed off at him.
That is shocking.
Yeah, it sucks. He kind of pissed me off. He did something. I already talked to him about it, and he didn't care. So I was like, "Fuck you, then." It is very shocking. Me and him had like a really good relationship, but I was always jealous of him for being able to kind of travel the world and go and see and hang out with all the people that we met on my stream. He actually went to like 12, 15 different countries He trained Muay Thai in Thailand, but he stayed with a lot of the people that we met, like on my stream. Like he went and hung out with Sword, in Oregon. He went and hung out with a few people that we used to play Arcade with in Spain. Like I don't know, it was really cool. I didn't realize how big of a community I had at one point. It was cool to know that like he was able to go and live in places like France and Germany and Spain based on the people we met while we were playing video games. It was a crazy cool like eye opener. So Cone, you're the bestest fan and I want to come meet you. I feel like I deserve it. So I thought of like this game for some reason. I was stupid addicted to this game for a long time. If I show you the other world that I created, you'll see all the crazy shit that I've acquired. But I wanted to start like a new playthrough and do something to come back. Tomorrow night I might actually be my son. He turned 18 in December. He's a huge baseball guy. And he watches. He's in love with the Dodgers. So we've been watching the Dodger games every night, and he's really good at explaining statistics and talking about like shit that's happened in previous games, and he knows a lot about baseball in general. He's playing on a team. He's also assistant coaching a little league team. So I told him um, tomorrow night there's a Dodger game. I'm gonna have him and my wife uh, basically reaction video the game. So I'm gonna put the game on in the bottom corner of the screen and have them just go. Tonight was super entertaining watching them play off each other with the baseball. And I'm so fucking wasted, man. I've been drinking all night. But things are cool. We started our own business. We have a dog walking service called Zoomies OC. And it's stupid how much money people pay for you to take care of their pets because they don't want to and they make a lot of money.
Have a look in your DM again.
What's up?
Have a look in your DM again.
Alright, I'm gonna go check it out. Alright, let me see. Do. Professor Cone. Holy shit, bro. Wait, did you do all those on yourself?
Yes.
That's fucking badass. Holy shit, I like
They're
the
all
tree
my
of
next arm.
the tree of life, dude. That is really cool.
Yeah, I've done the Tree of Life on myself, my brother, my mother,
Yeah.
and my brother's daughter.
Yeah, dude. I want to like show these on stream like I'm some kind of famous dude that has a bunch of people that are watching. No one cares, but still, these are really good. I'm very impressed. Yeah, no,
And
dude.
then I done.
Yeah, if you want to do another tree of life, I'm actually wearing like right now. Do you see the camera? I'm wearing the tree of life right now. It's one of the
And then I
iris
did that
symbols I've always loved at.
on my cousin. I know I'm not watching the stream because I've got it on the phone. I don't have it on the computer.
Oh, no problem. That's cool though, dude. Those are really good. I'm very impressed. Like honestly, they're better than the artwork you showed me. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, like I'll hook you up with some cash, dude, if you want to hook me and Jen up with matching tattoos.
Oh, matching tattoos. Oh,
Well, they don't have to be super stupid intricate. Like I was thinking, we were looking at a lot of these ones where people put their arms together and they like match. You've seen them, but like
yeah.
I mean, even just having, I'm like I told her something. So this girl, it's a crazy story. I've told the story before on my stream. but I met her in 2005. I met her right before I got with my ex. What's funny is her and my ex are like best friends. Um, my ex is still living here with me right now. She's moving out this month with her new boyfriend, who's my brother. They apparently have been like together for 4 years since we broke up, and I didn't know. But I don't even care anymore because I found the girl that I've always wanted to be with was Jennifer, my ex girlfriend before I got with my wife. Not okay. I didn't marry. I'm saying words. I did not marry my ex girlfriend. We were together for 20 years, but I never married her. We have two kids together. Jennifer has adopted Cody, and we are already like Evan's 18, so it doesn't really matter anymore. We've only we've been together for 6 months, but we were already together kind of the day we met because we had been together previously. In 2005, we were together for about 6 months. It was the weirdest thing because she went and on to have like a horrible relationship with a dude for a shit ton of time. I went on to have a horrible relationship with a chick for a shit ton of time. And then randomly, I sent her a letter to her old address because I was looking to find her, and she responded, came over, and we ended up getting married. So we've kind of been searching for each other for 20 years. It's the craziest thing. But I'm like stupid happy. She's awesome. I'm so excited right now about everything in my life. My kids are doing better. They're all like, she's become a mother figure to them. They both love her very much. It's just like it's like a dreamality. It's this vision I've had forever, and it's crazy because even my ex and her are friends, and they talk about me, which is weird, and they hang out, which is weird. But the crazy thing is, my ex knows how much I cared about this other girl since the day me and my ex got together. I think the first time I fucked her, I actually called her Jennifer. And she
It's not something
remembered.
you should be admitting to.
Yeah, she remembered that though. She knows that. And she knows that in the entire time that me and my ex were together, every time me and her had problems, I was reaching out to Jennifer. It was kind of like expected. It was weird. Everything worked out in the weirdest way because right now we're all happy. Even me and her are in great terms right now. It's interesting. Very weird situation, but really kick-ass outcome for everybody. Like she's happy, my ex is happy, my wife is happy, I'm happy. It was just very unexpected. But it's kick-ass. Like I get to wake up every morning with the girl that I've been dreaming about for 20 years. It's fucked up and also badass. So, yeah. That means that
If you
life
look at
life life finds a way. Like Jurassic Park, baby. That's
if
the way
you
it
look at
works.
DMs again,
Hmm.
you'll see the picture. You'll see the picture of the one I done on my cousin,
Oh wow, the butterfly? Or yeah, well,
yeah,
it's like that's fucking awesome.
and that was a cover up.
Oh yeah, she had something she didn't want.
Yeah,
Ace Taiku. Oh wow. Oh, that was 2018. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go back to you. I don't know. I just got like a random message that popped up from 2018. I thought somebody was like hitting me up, but no, no. I'm still a loner. I just have you, Cone. You have been my wow. You've been there. You've Sword. Like I always said, Sword was like my biggest fan because Sword subscribed to me for like 2.5 years straight when I had nobody, you know. And and we still talk. Like I actually got to meet him because of Josh when he was up there in Oregon. He like video called me, so I got to meet Sword, meet his wife. It was really cool. But like you have been there since like day one of my streaming adventure, and that's really cool.
you
Like
you
it's
were streaming for a while before I met you.
not too much. Less than a year. I have stuff
Because
dating with you.
I met you when you were playing Kerbal Space
Yes, you
Program.
did. Kerbal Space Program was the
Because I
first stream that
taught you
you
how to
came
play
in and you
it.
taught me how to play it, and I still can't play it because you're smarter than I am. I miss Astromir. I was having fun. And I ditched you again, huh? I do
Yeah,
that.
you did.
I so do that. I don't mean to. My life is a roller
I haven't played
coaster.
Asteroid in a while anyway.
But I'm excited that I'm back. I'm excited you came in tonight. Like I'm not even playing a game. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I want to see like so I told my son so what he wants to do with his life. Literally, he just signed up for LBC on Long Beach City College. He wants to get into statistics because he loves baseball and he actually wants to be a scout or he wants to do some kind of statistics with baseball. Um, and I told him like he has such a knowledge database in his head of everything. We watch games with him and he gives us all this information about every player and it's a trip. So I was like, dude, you gotta fucking do this on the stream. Like I want him to start his own thing, but I'm gonna try it out on my stream and see where he goes. It'll be the first stream on my channel that I get to direct. I'm just gonna chill at the computer and like play with stuff and put statistics on the screen and like do something a little bit different.
No, I wouldn't do that on yours. I'd just set one straight up for him.
Well, yeah, I know. I could also just we could repost my shit onto his, but because I still have like a decent amount of people that are not subscribed, but like following. I still have over 300 followers. It's nothing compared to what it was, but I can't believe my Discord. I was just looking at that shit like everybody left. But I mean, like,
Yeah.
what do I expect? I wasn't doing anything forever. Josh left. As I said, we had a falling out. Like, I fucking hit him up. I was like, dude, like, he didn't said some shit that pissed me off, and I told him that it pissed me off, and he was like, well, whatever, dude, and he just stopped talking to me. Well, that's not true. I kind of stopped talking to him, but I tried to make up with him before I stopped talking to him. He didn't want to. We'll be fine though. I think that me and Josh are kind of inseparable. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just running in circles, hitting shit and breaking stuff and killing things. I want to build some kind of
So Adrian
house.
quite often.
Do you still hang out with him and talk to him?
Yeah.
I have not talked to Adrian in a long time. You know what? I'm gonna. He might be doing one of his late night gaming sessions. I'm gonna fucking hit him up on Discord right now and see if
No, not today. He won't be.
he won't be.
He'll be working.
Oh, okay.
He'll be working.
What's he doing?
Same job he's been doing for years.
You know what's sad is I don't know what that is. See, Adrian was a real life friend of mine. He lived around the corner from me and we hung out like for real for years. And I have not really talked to him in a long time. I haven't talked to anyone in a long time. It's true. I'm still gonna hit up on Discord. I'd like to start streaming regularly, but also I don't want to like. I realized that I stopped playing video games like when after the last time I talked to you, pretty much, and I got a lot done in my life.
Yeah, you get a hell of a lot of more
Yeah,
things done when you don't play video
yeah,
games.
yeah. No, you do. I didn't realize how much. I mean, right now I'm in a place where like I was having withdrawals for real. Like I told my wife yesterday, I was like, I really want to play a video game. I have not done anything in so long. So I'm on tonight, and I want to make it a regular thing, but more of a like I guess regulated is the best word.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to get sucked in like I was. That's why I decided to play Portal Knights. It's a casual game. I can run around collect stuff forever and not really focus too much. I just watched the Minecraft movie with my kids and my wife the other day, So I was like, I want to play Minecraft. I was like, fuck Minecraft. And then I was like, I want to play Enshrouded. And then I was like, fuck, I can't remember the account name for Enshrouded. So I was like, well, fuck it. Keen made Portal Knights first, and I actually enjoy this game. So it's a good casual game I could walk away from at any moment. So
Never played Portal Knights.
yeah, it's basically Minecraft and Enshrouded combined.
No, it's not.
Well,
Don't
no.
you dare, Black Fiend.
Okay, I can't say Enshrouded combined. 'Cause Enshrouded's a great game. I really got into that. I fucking had every tower. I was really far. I have streams, and then I started playing Soul Mask, and I got into that. Um,
Partly, it is, according to Steam, it is like Ark and Valheim.
well, those are both also fun games. We did
For some
Ark.
reason, I have it. I have Portal Knights is ignored for some reason.
You ignored Portal Knights. There was
Yep.
something that happened at some point where you're like, fuck that game.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's awesome. Yeah, I played this game offline for a long time because like I said, it's a very easy casual game to jump into. When I walk away, no one dies, you know? Like I could be like, "Oh, I got to do something," and go away and nothing happens. And I miss the hardcore gaming, but I'm like not I just turned 44 in March. Like I'm not quick enough to be cool anymore in video games. Like my son will fucking be like, "Let's play CS:GO," and I'll play and I'll get like one kill and like 55 deaths, and I'm like, "Wow, dude, I used to be good at this."
That CS:GO sucks though. Nobody cares about CS:GO.
Yeah, I know. Now, that was also a long time ago too. I haven't played anything in a while, but
There's a couple of games that I'm looking forward to that's coming out soon.
GTA 6.
So, Lost Skies.
Okay, I've seen that.
Yeah, there's a demo you can play just now.
Okay.
Um, Lost Skies comes out on Saturday. I want to say. Saturday.
Yeah, we played that zombie survival game. It was the
7 Days
second
to
one.
Die.
No, no, no. I remember playing 7 Days to Die, but this one was one that we did. It was the second game in the series, and fuck, I don't know how to even
Dead
explain it.
Island.
We played Dead Island. I remember that too. I still have all those Riptide and originals, but it was a different one.
Yeah,
It was like a
Lost
trial.
Lost Skies is released on the 18th.
Okay, hold on a second. Yes, my love. Okay. My wife is going to the bathroom. I'm gonna tell her right now. So, like, so if we come to Scotland, though, we'll be able to hang out with you, for sure, right? Yeah, yeah.
Depends how much notice you give.
Well, I mean,
Because
yeah.
obviously I'd have to make sure I'm not working.
Where are you working at right now?
A store.
Cuckoo.
I work in the customer cafe of a store.
Yeah, there's a bunch of questions I want to ask you, but I can't ask you right now because I don't want to ask them on stream. But yeah, like I'm gonna find out like exactly where you live so I can try and set up a way
I
that
live
we
in
can
the
be
side
around that
of
area.
nowhere.
Well, I know you do, but that's why people go to Ireland from the States. I mean, I would much rather be like out in the middle of fucking nowhere exploring Ireland than like in a major city.
Scotland, not Ireland.
Scotland. That was not a shot at you, bro. I'm really drunk. Hold on, I'm gonna see real quick. Hey, will you say hi to my friend? You're gonna meet my wife right now. Say hi.
Hello.
Oh,
He's my friend from Scotland. It's Cone.
Hi.
hello.
How are you?
I'm not bad. I should be in my bed, but I'm fine.
Don't you love his accent though?
I do. He sounds
I
fantastic.
fell in love with his accent.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to Scotland for our thing.
Oh yay!
I'm talking to him right now about hanging out at some point in the future.
That's awesome. Alright, I'm going back to sleep, my love.
Am I too loud?
No, you're perfectly fine,
If-
baby.
No, you're fine.
I'm not talking to you, dude.
I'm fully aware you weren't talking to me, but I was answering.
He's like, I'm fully aware you're not talking to me. I was just being a dick. Good night, baby. Wait. I know he's awesome. He got married to a girl in Maryland. He moved to the States for a little bit, and then they separated.
No, I never moved.
You never moved?
Nope.
What happened
I was
with
waiting.
that?
I was waiting for her to fill out the immigration forms. She kept making excuses, so I filled out the
Oh.
immigration forms. All she literally had to do was print it out and sign it
I'm sorry, ma'am. No.
and send it away, and she kept making excuses. And then she just decided in 2020 that she wanted a divorce.
That's insane.
And then a week after saying that she wanted a divorce, she had a new boyfriend.
Wow. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I know that you were super excited about all that, and everything seemed like it was going good. Like I said, like it took me 20 years to find my person. I was super excited when I finally fucking got her back. Yes, my love? You're hot. I love you. I'm also live, just so you know. No, I'm just telling you, I want you to be a part of this. No, there's no sorry. You're my number one.
I love you, baby. I love you.
You're always my number one. You're right though. I'm drunk. I'm telling everybody. I'm fucking wasted. I have no idea what's going on. I have 3 open beers right now. I don't know how that happened.
I do.
Hold on.
Like I'm gonna open a beer and I'm gonna put my beer down. Where's the beer? I don't know. Let's
2.
open another.
2 open beers.
Triple fisting it, baby.
I was triple fisting it. Because my dick's that big. Ah, whoa, shit. There's a dude right there. Okay, he's dead.
That's gross.
I love you, baby. I'm so super excited, Cohen, to meet my wife. She is like the thing that I've been searching for my whole life. I'm sorry I just went from your horrible experience with your ex to this. But no, we're seriously, I really would like to go to, I originally was, like I said, Ireland, but I would be down to come to Scotland for a while. And you said there's a castle hotel where? Close to you?
In the town.
In the town. I love the way you just said that. Baby, there's a castle hotel in the town by where Cohen lives in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, well, I wanted to hang out with his pad. He says no space. He has a very tiny dwelling, apparently. Yeah, we're still gonna come hang out. We're gonna bring a party to you, bro. Yeah, we'll go camping. Can we camp? Wait, can you camp in Ireland? I mean, sorry, Scotland.
Yes, you can camp in Scotland.
Yeah, what are the... Okay, so in the United States, they have, like, the Bureau of Management Land, like the BLM, which is not Black Lives Matter. I'm talking about the Bureau of Land Management. But, like, you can kind of camp anywhere as long as it's on public land. Is there something like that in Scotland? Do you camp?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
I haven't camped in a while.
But you have gone camping, like, in Scotland. Like,
Yes.
I guess...
Last time I went camping with no tent.
What, you just, like,
I
slept in a
just took a
sleeping bag
sleeping
straight on the
bag.
deck? That's
Yeah.
fucking hardcore, bro. I'm not even that hardcore. I won't do a sleeping
I just
bag
took
in
a
the middle of
tent.
nowhere, bro.
Um,
There's like
I just
bugs
took
and
the.
critters climbing on you at night. Like, fuck that.
Sound like such a
I took a sleeping bag. We lit a fire. We went fishing and just slept in the sleeping bag.
I've never been fishing in my life.
I got woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning because it started raining.
It started raining while you were sleeping in a sleeping
Yes.
bag with no tent.
Yes.
That sucks. I like. I think that my first fishing experience should be in Scotland. Man, I wish you could
Now,
see how
the
shitty the United
thing
States
with
looks, so you would know how badass Scotland looks to us.
the thing with fishing in Scotland is if you're doing saltwater fishing, you do not need a license.
Really? I did not know
Yes.
that. That's cool.
If you're doing freshwater fishing, you need a license.
But you'd still need to have a boat to do saltwater fishing.
You can fish off of piers and
That's true.
beaches.
How far are you from the beaches?
A 15-minute walk.
15
5-minute
minute
drive.
walk, 5 minute drive.
Yes.
Okay, we're
Yes.
coming to you, bro. This is what's happening.
We're never leaving.
We might never leave. There's a castle by the town, and in the town, and there's an ocean literally 5 minutes away.
Scotland has beaches.
Yes. No, I really want to make this happen. Like, it's not that crazy expensive either. Like, if we save up
It's
for the
not as
next
cheap
few
as what it
months,
used to be.
yeah. But I'm stoked as fuck. Like, I would love to go GU because I love you, Cone. I've dreamt about touching your body so many nights.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow. I love my wife. God, I'm so fucking lucky.
Do I want Idris?
What do you Adrian playing right now?
At the moment, nothing.
So when was the last time you talked to him?
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I need to like hit him up. We need to all like play Dead Island or some stupid shit for fun.
I don't have Dead Island anymore.
Well, you still do, you just don't have it installed.
No, I don't have Dead Island anymore.
Okay. Well,
Because it was through Game Pass that I was playing Dead
oh,
Island.
okay. That's how I was playing Sea of Thieves. Dude, I can't remember the name of the game that we played, but you and me played it. It was a zombie survival. It was relatively new, and it was the second edition, the second game in a series. And we had trucks, and we were driving around, and I don't know.
Sounds like State of Decay.
Yes, it was State of Decay. That is correct. We played State of Decay 2. I think that was the last thing that we played. I'm literally running in circles in this world, and that's why I was saying I love this game, because there's nothing that I have to actually be doing. I'm just wandering, collecting resources, not giving a shit. I can walk away at any moment, and I don't have to worry about it. Nothing even attacks you when you're in certain places in this game. I really do want to be playing Enshrouded, but I can't find it. Alright, so me and my wife are going to get married again on November 13th. Because her parents don't know we got married. And then we're going to have a honeymoon in Scotland.
Okay.
So I just need to figure out how to make like the thousands of dollars that I need before then. But I think if you book ahead, it's cheaper, right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
So I should start looking into that. I should be getting our income tax soon. I might use some of that to put away for our wedding and the things we want to do. Yeah, no, it was really cool. Like the wedding that we had was, it was just me and her and this random dude that I found that was ordained to a friend. But we got married under a willow tree at a park in Long Beach that's right next to a giant cemetery. And it was like really romantic and perfect. But I want to give her like another wedding. And for her, everyone else doesn't know we got married. Everyone knows we got married except for her mom and dad. Or mom and stepdad. But I also have 5 kids now. Dun, 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 dun. I took on amazingness, and I'm super excited for it. I have a shit ton of blue portal stones. I can actually go over that portal now. Hold on one sec. My mute button doesn't work anymore because I'm using Lucy. Can you hear me still? That didn't work then. Yeah, I don't know if I have my Steelhead. I have the wrong mic setups because my hotkeys are all different now because I'm not using the same equipment. I'm using the shitty mic. You know that. You can hear it. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna ask my love. Am I being too loud for y'all? Promise? I love you. There you go. You can get to hear all my kissy sounds. Because I have the most perfect wife in the whole fucking world. Dude, it's crazy how life works. You go through like shit tons of years of bullshit to get to what you want. And we have like this Disney fantasy love that I've never felt for anyone but her. And it's so crazy that things just worked out. Like things don't work out. That never happens. It's insane. But Cone, things are gonna work out for you too. You're gonna find that person. You will. Like it's destined. It's it's questionable. It's in the tarot cards, man. I did a tarot reading for you while you weren't there. You live in Scotland and you don't believe in that bullshit? What? Bro, like it came from your people. Like it's like you're like you have the most spiritual land in the world. Like that's true. You can believe in whatever you want. But I believe that someday you're gonna find what you need. And I didn't. I didn't think that life gave you what you needed. I gave up a while ago. But the little impulses in my head that could not stop thinking about this thing that I wanted made me do something drastic enough to make it happen. All I did was send a letter. Literally, I stalked this girl. I was obsessed. I was watching her life from afar and watching her go through the things she was going through, and I thought that everything was good with her, so I felt like I could not step in. And it's the day that I found out she got divorced, I was like, I need to fucking hit her up now. It's creepy and stalkish. And I did. And I got the girl of my dreams. It's so crazy. Like, I didn't think I was going to have what I have now. So, like, you never know. Oh, Jenny, you still awake? He does tattoos. He's gonna give us matching tattoos. Oh, all right, Cohen, you're gonna give us matching tattoos, okay? Well, no. Well, the thing is, we talked about. I already talked about connecting tattoos. He's kind of afraid of that one, but he just sent me a bunch of pictures of stuff that he's done. I know. Well, duh. He's Scottish. The Tree of Life is the one he did on his mom, himself, and your brother, your cousin, his brother and his daughter. He did a Tree of Life. Well, duh. But you already have it. Do you want me to have one too? Can you do a triflecta? Can you do the triquat what? Say it again. No, say it again, baby. Triquetra. So she has a triquetra, like the Trinity symbol. I could get one too for you and Cody and Evan. Could you do a triquetra? Cone. As complicated as you can do it. Dude, if you put your mark on me, I would love it no matter what happens. Yeah, his tree of life has a Celtic knot around it too. Yeah, he showed me. I'll show you pictures tomorrow. He just sent me a bunch of pictures of the tattoos he did. They're fucking badass. Like I said, he showed me a bunch of his artwork, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And he showed me the tattoos. I was like, holy shit. I'm sorry. But no, I'm super impressed. And you got a $300, or you got a gun, and then you spent the additional $300 to buy more accessories. Hmm. Just ink and yeah, shit you needed. Yeah, like I said, I'll fucking pay you, dude. I'm not gonna like just take your shit. I'll pay you to get us some original cone tattoos. I'm okay with this. I can definitely tell you that whatever you do, I don't care, but she might, I don't know if she's gonna, you know, like it's up to you. I don't want to put something on her forever that she might not like, but I guarantee you whatever you put on me, I'll love. So, well, I want her name and handwriting on me. I want it in her handwriting. You said you have a stencil. I know. No one suggests doing it, but would you do it for me? Like you don't understand that this is the rest of my life. It really is. I understand. No, I get that. I get it. I get it. Your children, right? Or their children. I can see children. That's a thing forever. Yeah, no. Me and her already talked about this. I am more than willing to get her name on me because I know for a fact that I'm not ever moving on from what I have. This is exactly what I've always wanted. Yeah, there's like a 20-year span of me thinking and dreaming about this girl who now is my wife, which is insane to me. Like, but I understand. Um, but the trifecta is good enough. And then, dude, I want you to do like a whole sleeve on my own. I don't give a fuck what you do. I'll let you go crazy, dude. I'll give you my body, okay? I'm gonna give you my body. My body is your canvas. Just, uh. Yeah, I'm excited to see, like, so you gave yourself all those tattoos. That's kind of badass. Are they all in your right arm though? 'Cause like, oh yeah, they have to be in your left arm. Yeah, you. You can't you can't do anything on your right arm. That's so dope. How many of them did you get before you did yours? Okay. Wait, do you have a name? Do you have a name? Okay, thank God. Okay, well that's still something you should strive toward, right? Wait, did you take a picture of the oh, the dragon. Did you do the dragon? You didn't do the dragon. Alright, I'm sorry, Liv. I'm gonna stop. No, okay, go ahead. Let me ask, am I bothering you? He just does stop harassing her while she's trying to sleep. If I'm being too loud, I will stop. I'll turn it off right now. When you have like a thing. What's wrong?
Falling back asleep. Ignore me, please.
I'm not gonna ignore you. I don't want to be anything like anything you've experienced. I'm dying. I spoke too much. No, she's okay. It's hard to die quietly. I'm making cigarettes while I'm choking to death. Okay, so you have the one in your leg that you did, and then you have the dragon. You said Maui? Mallory. No. Maori. what's what's Maori? Alright, we're gonna go pee pee. Let's go. Do, do, do. You know, I've had multiple people comment on my stream that I pee. I made an internet joke that I pee. Sorry. Yeah, at some point, I, the I know you started streaming. Are you streaming still, or did you stop? Yeah, it was that crazy moment where like you start to get to a point where you're trying to do it only for the audience, and you stop kind of like having fun. Well, yeah, but no one has an audience unless they continue going. That's it took me. Yeah, well, yeah, it took me like 5 to get to where I was. The only thing that got me to where I was is because of the connections. Well, I don't know if you were around when I was doing the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I had 400 people a night. It was because yeah, yeah, that was just what happened because that was the game that I got into at the time. But like I had all those ups and downs where like I'd start playing a game because I wanted to, and like people would jump in, and a lot of people that were watching the previous game would just leave, and then But I got really lucky with the Guild Wars 2 because I really loved the game. I was having a really good time in that game because I was good at it. And all the people that streamed Guild Wars 2 were fucking rating me. So I got at one point there was like 400 people a night in my channel. It was crazy. That was the highest I ever got, and I was like super excited. And I was having fun playing this game, and they were all helping me out and giving me all kinds of shit. And I was like, whoa. And that was when my mom got brain cancer. So like I kind of had to stop playing video games because I had to keep my house. So I got 3 jobs, ass off, and everything just kind of went away. But it was cool. It's really just you have to keep going. But I know a lot of people that stream that play a game that they hate and they play it every night, you know? Like I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, Smite was fun. Wow. Yeah, it's because you played so much, and that was the game that people were watching, so you played it. Oh, okay. I get that. Me and Josh played Smite for a while. I don't think we ever played Smite together though. Yeah, it was like a off thing. But like I have a friend who he had like 20, 30,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I would be talking to him before and after his streams, and he'd be like, "Hey man, yeah, I know we're doing this. We're hanging out with my girlfriend, blah blah blah. Oh fuck, I have to go play GTA 5." He hated it. He was playing it for like 4 or 5 years, and every time I was talking to him, he'd have to go stream. He'd be like, "God damn it, I have to go play. I hate this game. Fuck." And he'd go on and be like, "Hey, what's up, guys? Let's play some GTA 5." He'd be all excited about it. And he had a decent following. That was his livelihood at the time, so he had to do it. And it just always that I hated that idea of like being stuck in a game forever because that was what was your job. And I think the only reason I started streaming in the first place is because I was playing like 12 to 15 hours of video games a day anyway. So I was like, well, I might as well stream it and see if I can do something with it, you know? But I was never stuck in a game long enough to make it into a career. I jump around a lot. Like I get tired of games quick, and I'm like, I'm gonna move to something else. That's why I started that October. I had my Halloween, my 31 games of Halloween, and I did my November first time ever, is where I just play a bunch of games that people had given me or I'd gotten for free. But I got to play a shit ton of games. Like I probably played over like 700 games. I've streamed over 500 games. It's crazy. But you can't really make any money unless you dedicate yourself to one thing forever. That's not true. No, it was not. Like I said, I think I made I made I made almost $3,000 one year, like my fourth year. Twitch paid me paid me out, and that was I almost made I almost made partner because I was streaming Guild Wars 2. Because I had enough people in my room, I almost broke the 500, and I would have been partner, but I'm still stuck at affiliate like everyone else. Yeah, it can't really be a career unless you're like hardcore dedicated to a game. I did have a good run though. I met a lot of people. Like especially when playing arcades and stuff. Like I always thought it was really cool that I was like talking to people from all over the world. Where like everything else that happens is like persuading people not to associate with people in other countries. It's like other countries have such weird. No, I mean it's different with like Ireland and Europe in general. Like you guys are very similar to America. I mean we're all like the same, but like other countries, like when we were talking to Shaw, or we were in places like Bolivia or fucking China, or the people I met in like South Korea is America, but like where the fuck was Shaw from? She's from what the fuck country was that? Um, malaria, not malaria. Malaysia. She was from Malaysia. So we were hanging out with this girl for a while that we were playing on arcade, and she would hang out with us every night. We'd play. She was from Malaysia, and she wanted to come to the United States. And I had this conversation with her that I recorded. I actually still have the recording, but I never posted it because she asked me not to. But we basically were just talking about like, oh, if she came to the U.S., her government had advertisements on TV saying that if you go to the United States, they'll kill you. Literally. She thought that the second she stepped off the plane in the US that she would be shot. And it was amazing to me. Like her entire belief system believed because they taught her that if you go to the United States that you're gonna die. And it was like commercials on their TV and things their government were telling them. I mean, obviously it's like that in places like North Korea and other places around the world where they control the media. But I was like really like it was just the weirdest conversation I've ever had. They basically tell them in Malaysia that the United States is filled with gang members and everyone has guns and everyone's shooting everyone constantly and you're like ducking bullets as you get out of the airport. You're ducking bullets as you get into a car. And we were like, well, we live in LA. Like I lived in Los Angeles County for a long time. There's shootings, it happens a lot. But, obviously it's not as crazy like I'm alive. I lived in LA County my whole life until I moved to Orange County, which is still it's better, but it's like there's all kinds of like stupid shit. Yeah. And well, Orange County is actually way better than LA County. But I've never been in a situation where I thought I was gonna get shot. I mean, well, it's not true. I've been in situations where I thought I was gonna get shot. But it's not like everywhere as much as she thought, and I thought it was just weird. Like that was the weirdest conversation I ever had in my life. Like she was genuinely scared to come to the United States because she thought she would die, and I was like, wow, like that's not what it's like. Like there's millions of people that live normal lives in the U.S. It's a good place to be. I mean, it was just insane. I should probably stop drinking. How are you, Cone? For yourself? Nice. Like so. Mm. I have a question then. So, how involved in your heritage are you? Like, so I watch a lot of videos on just Celtic stuff. I'm super excited about druids. I'm super excited about like the idea that like Ireland and Scotland have so many like crazy unexplained phenomenon like Stonehenge, like the things that you guys. Okay, what's your heritage? Like European, like German, like okay.
My German side of my family, they are Russian Jews.
Wow, wow, that's some history. Russian Jews. That's the persecution that they didn't talk about a lot, but we all know it happened. That's very interesting. So, but were you born in Scotland? Were you born in Russia? Oh, London. Right, you're English. Right. That's cool. I didn't know that. So wait. When did you leave England? Okay, yeah. No, it was just an accent thing. I wanted to know how you became with the thick Scottish accent. But if you were at 4, that makes sense. Do you want to elaborate on that?
I was raised in Germany, within Germany, so the doctor said that I've never seen my birthday.
Wow. So you're like a miracle child.
No, wasn't that bad.
It was a
Got
preemie.
normal chest infection,
Mm.
never went away.
You know what?
Got worse.
That's crazy. My wife actually has the same condition. When she was born, she caught pneumonia when she was a day old, and they said it was chronic bronchitis. Like forever, she'll have bronchitis because her lungs weren't able to develop right.
But no, I was medically born with chest infection.
Wow.
And I spent the first 6 months of my life in a care home.
Oh, wow. That
And then they recommended that I start chemotherapy.
and they didn't think you'd survive after 4.
Because of where we live, it was that bad. They just said you need to go after chemotherapy.
So you moved to Scotland. Your mom moved to Scotland. It was
Yeah,
just
within 6 months of my chest infection as well.
yeah, clearer air, right? I mean, the pollution. That's
Yeah.
pretty much wow. That's crazy. That's a crazy cool story. Like I have um, the only the thing that compares to that in my head was my first son was born with pretty much no complications. He was healthy, everything was good. My second son had his umbilical cord wrapped around his neck, and when my his mother was pushing the baby out, his heart rate would drop to like 10 to like 7. It's supposed to like 160. It's supposed to be up there. And when he came out, he was dead. Uh, he was blue. It's funny. I still call him Blue. I always call him Blue. I was like, hey Blue. It's like a nickname I gave him because I first saw him in my first pregnancy with my wife. I was in there. I cut the cord. I did all the stuff that a dad's supposed to do. With the second one, they pushed me into a corner and they brought in like 5 or 6 nurses and doctors who were running around. The doctor pulled him out. They cut the cord. they were holding him. He was just like flat over. The doctor was holding him with one hand, and he was giving him chest compressions. He was bright blue. He looked like a fucking alien. It was crazy, but he's fine. He's 14 now. He didn't have any really bad complications to that, but it was scary, like not being able to do anything, not knowing what to do. But yeah, it's a trip. Like, but we're all here and alive and living our lives. How old are you? 38. You see how fucking accurate I was, though? I remembered. It was slightly a guess, but I kind of remembered that you were 37 the last time we talked, which was literally before your birthday because you had told me your birthday was coming up. I do. And you know what? Everyone in my life will tell you that I do that. I do disappear. I don't know what it is. I get overwhelmed with social. Like I'm like the most antisocial person in the world, which is hilarious because of what I chose to do with my life. I'm really good at being in social situations, but I hate people. So, yeah. So I'll be like the life of a party because there's a party, but I really hate every second of it. Like I did things in my life that were very front and center spotlight. I was in a band. I mean, I was in lots of bands. I had my own bands. I played music in front of thousands of people, and like every single time, it was like, why am I doing this? But also like I wanted to play music because I love music, but I don't know how I became the way I was. I wrote my dude. This is the kind of shit that happened, right? My wife, I wrote her a song in 2005. It was the best song I ever wrote. It was the only song I remember how to play after my ex, who hated my music, never wanted me to play, so I never played. And I was able to, on our first date, I pulled that song out of my ass, back straight up into the spotlight, and I played it for her, and she like remembered it, and it was amazing. And like I don't even know how the fuck I remembered everything. That was the only song that I ever thought that meant anything to me. There's so many weird things like that that happen with us. It's very weird being with someone for 20 years knowing that you're supposed to be with someone else, and I literally felt that. And it wasn't just me. It's really cool that my wife knows that every person in my life that I cared about, I told them that I was in love with her while I was with my ex. So it was interesting that I got to be with her. It's, it's a trip. Do you remember people from your past that you wanted? Because you might get lucky, and that person right now is having a horrible life with someone that doesn't care about them. that's that's happened to me. Yeah, well, the internet's there. It's easy to find people now. Like I got lucky. Like the thing is, the girl that I'm with right now, I met her at a wedding of one of my friends in 2005. I had gotten divorced, right? So I was married previously to when I met Jennifer. Um, and my wife left me, and I was fucked for like 2 years. I could not fucking focus. I hated myself. I wanted to die. Blah 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 blah. My friend dragged me to his wedding because he was my friend of a long time and he was getting married. And they made me go to the wedding, and I didn't want to go to the wedding because I was pissed off that I lost my wife and I didn't want to be there. And I'm sitting at this fucking table, and on the dance floor, I see this beautiful angel thing dancing and smiling. She was dancing with some little kids. And the second I saw her, I was like, I have to talk to this girl. That's the first time in 2 years that I've been able to even think about someone besides my ex-wife. And I went to her and I talked to her and I told her that she was the most beautiful girl at the wedding, and I got her phone number and we started talking and we ended up getting together, and it was the craziest thing. Yeah, I have a weird kick-ass love story. Because then I felt like I didn't I didn't want to fuck up her life. So I told her like I don't want to be exclusive. You can be with other people because I wasn't ready for a real relationship. And she took that as I didn't want to be with her. I just wanted to fuck her. So she moved on, I moved on, and I never stopped thinking about her. So it was kind of crazy. Like the entire time I was with my ex-girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend knew that I was in love with this other girl. And it was pointed out multiple occasions. There was lots of things in our life together that was like, oh, why you think about her right now? It was weird. And then somehow I found out from her brother-in-law, the wedding I went to. I was friends with her brother. He had told me that she had got divorced, and I was like, she got divorced? And this was 12 years. She was with him for 12 years. So I like started trying to text her and talk to her again. And she started talking to me, and we were doing really well. And then some dude called me and was like, don't talk to my girlfriend. And I wasn't able to talk to her again for another 4 years. And I kept looking for her, and I found her again. I heard that she had moved back in with her mother through my friend. So I sent a letter, a literal letter with a fucking stamp. And I said, hey, I've been thinking about you for 20 years. Please call me, come over, see me. And she did. And we've been together since that day. Fucking crazy love story. We both went through like shitty ass relationships. We both had kids. She's got 3, I have 2. And it's just insane like that we're together now and everything is so right. It's so weird. Well, just don't give up, man. Shit happens. Unexplainable shit happens. No one gives a shit about my streams anymore. How do I become famous, Cone? I'm a ginger. I have no soul. You're a ginger too. You have a badass beard. Well, yes, you do have a ginger beard, which is good enough. It makes you part ginger, so your soul's in the balance. You know, it's crazy. Did you see what I have going on right now? I decided to go back to my ginger Jesus. I'm trying to grow my hair out right now. It's only been like I've been with Jennifer for 6 months. We got married 5 months ago. That's a trip, right? But my hair is like already almost like I can almost put it in a ponytail. It's crazy because I had a shaved head like right before that. So, but I'm trying to get my hair back to the way it was when I met her. And also, we want to do a lot of pirate festivals and stuff, so I want to be like all piratey. So I'm growing out everything again. I'm a sexy beast, bro. I'm a sexy beast. So, you live in a small town, like you live near a small town. Yeah. Do you like is it like really really small to where everyone knows everyone, or is it like big enough that you're still meeting people? Okay. So I mean, you still have options. How are you in the romantic like like that was a stupid question though, like how wait, hold on. I have 50 fucking portal shards. That's such a cheat move, man. 6? Oh, those are shards. Sorry, I got into portal knives for a minute. Um, no, like I guess I'm asking like, do you have opportunities to still meet new people? You said basically yes. Why are you not? I know that's a fucked up loaded question, but I'm saying like you should get out there and do it. I understand that. I completely understand that answer. Yeah, I completely understand that answer. Yeah, I think that like it's really crazy because like 90% of me believes that the reason that Jennifer loves me is because I was somebody she met a long time ago and she remembers that me. Or like the new me is like old and decrepit and I'm falling apart and for some reason she still loves me. That's the same way I feel about her. So it's weird. Um, but it's like really hard. Like you don't have kids. Like it's really hard to start over. Like me and my ex-girlfriend broke up 4 years ago. And I was like, I don't want to be alone. So I was looking at like dating apps and I was talking to people and trying to like start something. But I'm like, hey, I'm 40. I live with my mom. I've got 2 kids. You want to date me? And people are like, fuck you. You're like, no one's gonna go for that. Which is why I kept thinking like about my past. But like the only person I could think of was Jennifer. She was the person I wanted to be with. So I guess I got lucky as fuck. But you don't have any of those vices. You have like you and your sexy Scottish accent, which I guess is not that sexy in Scotland. I'm sure all the girls were like, I love those American accents. Right. Yeah, they all want the American accent. Wow, I'm dying. I'll try to be quieter. I don't know how my health is right now. I have to go to a rheumatologist because I have rheumatoid arthritis in my back. But my last smoking. Um, yeah, so far, actually, they haven't found anything horrible. Um, I went in for a cancer screening for lung cancer last year in April, and they said that there's nothing. So that's good. Yeah, like every time I think I'm dying, they're like, "No, you're fine." Smoking's definitely fucking with me though. I'm like totally collecting a bunch of shit. Yeah, I know. Apparently, I'm gonna have to live forever. Yeah, I know both me and my wife have started going through like the process of getting physicals and dental work and taking care of ourselves because we haven't done it in so long. Dude, I'm like, ooh, I found something that might be interesting. Who's that? Hello. Sword? Sword? Dude, what's up, brother? Hey, I got married too. Are you serious? You literally fucking moved to Japan. Dude, I was just talking to Cone about moving, or like not moving, but going on my honeymoon to Scotland when we have our fake wedding. That's not really our real wedding because we all got married, but our parents don't know we got married. So we were gonna go to Scotland for our honeymoon. I would love to go to Japan too at some point. That's insane, dude. You're in Japan. Look at the way our lives worked out. Nice. That's fucking impressive. I know that you're getting cut. You know what's happening. No, I have like a weird scare. Like I started losing weight really bad and really quickly. I went from 180 to 160. I've never weighed under 180 in my life, and I look sexy and cut as fuck. But I feel like I should not. So I don't know what's happening, but I also found out I might have rheumatoid arthritis, which apparently attributes to weight loss and my body attacking itself. So we'll we'll figure that out when I see the rheumatologist. But yeah, dude, I got married to the girl that I met in 2005 that I fell in love with and knew was the person I was supposed to be with for the rest of my life. I am now with her and married. It is crazy weird. You you and your wife still good? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So your wife moved trying to remember me? Oh, well, here, let me explain this. So, I've been with the same well, I was with the girl for 20 years, the mother of my two children. I'm not with her anymore. I got married to another girl that I met in 2005 before I hooked up with my ex. um So the reason I hooked up with my ex is because the girl of my dreams I thought was happy with someone else, and they got married for 12 years. He treated her like shit, and she wanted to be with me, so we ended up together. So I actually married the girl of my dreams because she was the girl that I wanted the whole time I was with my ex. it I was married before, but I was married before I met her. So I got married in 2003, and me and that girl, we were together for about 4 years. We were married for 2.5. Then she left me, and I went into a depression, and I wanted to kill myself, and I hated myself, and I didn't care about anything anymore, and I stopped caring about life. And then one day, my friend made me go to a wedding that I was really pissed off at him because it was his wedding, and he wanted me to go, and I was like, oh, but my ex-wife, I miss her, blah, blah, blah. At that wedding, I saw this girl on the dance floor. It was the first time I was able to go and talk to another girl since my wife. And that girl was Jennifer, the girl I married. So I was able to see her that day and fall in love with her that day and tell her I loved her. We got together. We were together for about 6 months. I stupidly let her go because I was afraid of commitment. She ended up with some dude who treated her like shit. I ended up with my ex-wife who didn't love me. Not ex-wife, but ex-girlfriend. Because I didn't marry the girlfriend. I didn't marry the mother of my kids. We were together for 20 years. I didn't marry her. But either way, because I went to that wedding, who was my friend's wedding, it was my friend married her sister. So my friend told me uh, about 6 months ago that she had gotten a divorce. So I sent a letter snail mail style. Hey, what's up? I miss you. What's up? And she called me back and she came over. We got together on October 2nd. And then we got married on November 13th. And now I'm with the girl that I was always supposed to be with. It's crazy. Crazy! Sorry. But yeah. Wait. I want to see you. Did you say Japanese cap? Well, close enough. Did you send me a picture? Wait, how do I see your camera? Oh, I see your camera. I see your cat. Wait. So that's your Japanese cat. So, like, will you do me a crazy favor? Like, go to your front door and look outside. Your wife is in the military. I love the fact that I did not say that you were in the military. That's badass. I still kind of want to see. Holy shit, Cone. That second picture you sent me of the tattoo, did you do that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that's badass. Okay. So you're not like unright armed. That's a cool picture though. I still like everything you've done. And I still think that I want that tree of life on me. That's really cool. Cohen's been doing tattoos. Yeah, well, Kabbalah. You know what's funny is between the time that my ex and me kind of separated 4 years ago, I started doing Kabbalah. I started doing tarot again. I started kind of getting into like finding myself, and I have a Tree of Life necklace on right now. I've been wearing it for like 4 years, and I like, honestly, Cohen, I like the style of your Tree of Life. It's the common day, like, person representation of it. It's not like stupid, intricate, awesome, but it's very like real. I think that's really cool. But yeah, I started going through Kabbalah. I started going through the whole Tree of Life through Jewish Kabbalah. It's also like I even did some videos on tarot in the last few months. Not months, years. But I used it as a way to find, like, ask myself questions about myself that I never thought of before. And I started to kind of open up. It's crazy. How old are you right now, Sword? Like 31? 23? You little baby. I just turned 44, bro. I'm so old. The cool thing about Jewish Kabbalah is they don't teach people the ancient ways of what they're talking about until their 40th birthday. When I turned 40, something happened to where 90% of the shit that I was freaking out about all the time went away. I felt calm about the things that I was constantly stressing on. How I'm going to pay my bills, how I'm going to do this, how I'm going to do that. It all just went away. And the day that I turned 40, it vanished. I felt like, why am I freaking out over shit I can't change? Like, I stopped focusing on the things that I could not control. And for some reason, that made a huge difference in my life. It made me calm when my ex had left. Me and her were not working, and everything was crazy. She still lives here, this is insane. Sword. My wife and my ex are like best friends right now. They hang out every day. She still lives here. My ex-girlfriend still lives here. The mother of my children still lives here. And my wife and my ex hang out on a daily basis. And it's beneficial to both of them because they both like love each other. It's the weirdest thing. My ex-girlfriend signed over custody of our child to my new wife. Um, we went to the court and they were like, "Oh, this is weird. Like, there's no contesting." I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Oh, okay," and they signed the papers. It was like nothing because my ex wants her to be his new mother while she goes off with her new boyfriend, which is my brother-in-law. Weirdest shit, bro. The guy that I've lived with since I was 16, because we adopted him technically, hooked up with my ex-girlfriend, and they're together. They've been together for like 3 years, and I am with the girl that I wanted to be with, that I went to my ex-girlfriend for, and we're married. It is the weirdest fucking thing, but it's all like everybody's happy. The kids are happy. I'm happy. She's happy. Mike's happy. Jennifer's happy. It's the weirdest fucking thing. So, yeah. That's what happened in the last 6 months with me. So, Japan, huh? That is a really life changing experience. You went from Oregon to Japan. I just wanted to hear you say yeah. Yeah? Are you happy? Okay. That's a good answer. I mean, there's definitely like, so how's like the family situation? Like, who did you leave behind? Like, your mom. Okay, do you still talk to them regularly? Everything's good. Are you working there? Well, she's military, so I mean, I guess there's not much you can do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that, but I've heard of what's happening. Mhm. Because you're with her. Oh, is she stationed there for a specific amount of time, or is it like indefinite at this point? So eventually, like, you'll have to do something if you're gonna stay there. Or do you just get to stay because she's there? Mm. Visa. Right. That's actually still though. I mean, there's no way that you could have imagined yourself where you are like 2 years ago. That's pretty intense. Like you get to be in Japan. That like I was just talking to Kone about like I said I wanted to go there for our honeymoon after the fake wedding. Um, we have to get married again because her parents don't know we got married. So we're gonna have like a bigger wedding because the wedding was just me and her and a guy that I knew that was ordained. So, but yeah, it was cool. I pulled the whole thing. See, me and her both kind of agreed. We'd both been through a lot of shit, and we were like, dude, this is it. This is the end game. Let's just be together and fuck everybody else. So I pulled a wedding together in 2 days. I called some of my friends. I found someone who I knew that was ordained. They met us at a park overlooking a cemetery, and we got married in Long Beach. It was quick and easy, and everything was awesome. It was perfect, and both of us were like perfectly ecstatic. But she was like, "I can't tell my parents I got married in 1 month." So we were like, "Okay, like we'll have to have another wedding in a year." So we're shooting for November 13th of 2025, but we're probably gonna do a beach wedding and have the reception so everyone can come and bring us free shit. Yeah, you know what sucks? Like me and Josh have not been talking. Um, we had like a falling out because I told him I was getting married and I asked him if he'd do it. He said yes, and then he called back and said no, I won't do it because you don't know her. You've only been together a month. I was like, yeah, but we knew each other. We've been together for 6 months before that, and we know that this is what we want. And he wouldn't marry us. So I kind of got upset with him, and then I tried to forgive him, and he got mad at me, and I was like, you know what, fuck you, and we haven't talked since. It's weird. Like me and him have been friends for like 20 years. Like I told him like, oh, I was upset because you said these things, and like, and then he was like, oh, okay, well, whatever, and then he stopped talking to me, so I just stopped talking to him, and I haven't actually talked to him in like probably 6 months. Weird, right? And like, yeah. Do you want me to give you his number so you can talk to him? Yeah, like if I've reached out to him, like I said, like I told him at some point after all that shit, I was like, dude, we've been friends forever. I'm cool. We should be friends. Like, there's nothing wrong with this. Like, I did my thing, you did your thing, or whatever, and I want to hang out with you. And he just completely ignored that one. And then he left my Discord. And I was like, okay. I mean, he's been part of my Discord since I started 5, 6 years ago. So it was weird that he did that. And I was like, okay. But, like, I don't know. Like, I tried. He was kind of a dick. Like, when we called him to ask him if he'd marry us, I kind of understand at first he was like, well, he cares about me. I mean, we've been friends forever. So he was asking me questions about like, oh, how do you know you're gonna marry this? Like, how do you know you want to marry her? Is this for real? And he has like religious reservations because he's very Catholic and Christian. So he had issues with it in general. But then some other thing happened during this that really pissed me off, and I told him, dude, what the fuck? Like, why did you not like stand up for us and during this thing? And he's like, well, I didn't know. And I was like, I told you. Like, how do you not believe me over where the fuck else you're hearing? And it pissed me off that he just completely ignored the way that I felt about what was happening. And it sucks. Like, I don't know. Me and him have been friends forever. Like, we're still gonna be friends. I know we're gonna get back together. We're friends. But it's like his whole thing was stupid, and he was kind of like didn't live up to my expectations of my best friend, you know? But we'll get over it. He'll be around. I know he will. He came he came over to my house um 2 months ago. I did not go out there. I didn't see him. He was here and I didn't see him. And like I know it pissed him off and it pissed me off, and I was just like, like I'm not gonna go hang out with him if he's gonna keep acting like an asshole. And it was just a stupid, childish feud. But it's enough. Like I don't know. Like how could he not care that I'm happy? It's like he pushed like the whole religious idea of like you're doing something wrong by marrying her, and that pissed me off. And I told him exactly what bothered me, and he was like, I don't care. So I don't know. But either way, sorry for all the emotional expression. No, I know. But it sounds like you guys are doing good. I mean, I'm happy that you're still happy. That's awesome. Like it's weird the way that my life worked. I married a chick when I was 21. We were together for 4 years. She left me. Then I got with a chick who I fell in love with instantly, and I was separated from her 4 months later. Then I got with a chick who I was with for 20 years and had 2 kids with and never really loved. and, and then I got the chick that I met after I married, and I married her. So like, it is the craziest thing, the way life works. But right now, I'm happy. My kids are happy. I'm happy. My ex is happy. My wife is happy. My brother's happy. Everybody's happy. It's the weirdest thing because in the last 20 years, none of us have felt this good. And we all feel amazing and we're all getting along and being friends, and it's the coolest thing. Like, I would have never expected any of this. It's just happened. So, I mean, things happen. And you meeting your wife, I mean, that's a cool thing that you guys are where you are, and you're in another country, something that I just can't think that you would have expected to be happening right now. And Cone, answer me. Everything is going to be okay, man. You're going to find somebody. You're going to find something that makes your life worthwhile. It comes in the most unexpected times and the weirdest fucking ways. But don't stop trying, because you will find what you're looking for. Like, I honestly did not think that my life was going to end this way. I thought everything was going to be the way it was, and I hated it. And finding her was the weirdest, craziest thing that ever happened to me in my life. Like, I was depressed and fucking done, and all of a sudden, like, everything is perfect. it's, it's, it's a trip. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to take center stage. What's up, guys? How are things? Also, I should apologize to both of you because I am really sorry that I do that thing where I disappear. I don't mean to. It's been like a lifelong problem with me. You okay, my love? You guys are expecting me to be dead. Yeah, it's that's been a thing my whole life though. Like, all my close friends, like Josh and like all the people I knew through high school and stuff, they all know that I go on these like binges where being social, it sounds like something that I'm good at. You know, like I sound decent. Like, I like going to parties. I like being the center of attention. I've been in a lot of bands. I've had my own bands. I've played in front of thousands of people. I've always been like a very social person, but I fucking hate people. So I'm always uncomfortable when I'm being social. I know how to be social, but I hate it. So I always go into this reclusive, like, hermit state where I just disappear and I just don't talk to anyone for like weeks or months. And then I randomly come back and I'm like, I miss my social butterflyness. And then I try to bring everybody back. And then I'm like, I hate this. And I go away again. It's just the way I am. My good friends know it. And you guys are my good friends. You guys have been around for a long time. I was talking to Cone, like, honestly, I mentioned you tonight, so I was talking about you a lot because I started this streaming thing because I told you, like, I was playing video games 13 to 15 hours a day, and I'm like, I'm throwing my life away. I'm gonna do something to like try and make it worthwhile. So I was like, well, I might as well stream it. Maybe I'll make money. So I started streaming, and you were like the first person that came in. So you were there. You subscribed for like 2.5 years, dude. That's insane. You crazy. But it meant a lot. Like, it really did. Like, every time I ever tell anyone, like, I'm like, Sword was my biggest fan. He was the guy that like stayed with me through everything, even though I was not a good streamer. I couldn't hold it down. I couldn't do what I was supposed to be doing to make this like something worthwhile. But then when Josh went on his trip and he went to Europe and he went to fucking he went to Morocco, he went to he trained in Thailand, he went to Germany, he went to Spain. Like he stayed with the people that we met when I was streaming. Like he went from person to person and I was like, "Holy shit, like I did that. Like I created this network of people that knew me that he knew that were like all over the world." And it's so crazy because I always said that whole thing about gaming. Because like, gaming brings people together in a different way. Like no matter what's happening in the world, there's shit going on between countries, like constantly. But like gamers are just trying to have fun with people, and they meet people all over the world, and there's no barriers, and there's no issues with the things that somehow matter that don't really matter are always like prominent unless you're a gamer and you're just trying to hang out with your friends. It's like you met these people and nobody has any differences. They all just want to have fun and they want to have a good time. I just thought that was always really amazing that I was able to kind of create that. But you guys are both still here. It's insane. Sword, it's been like what 6 years, and Cone like 4. Like it's a fucking trip. Like it's crazy. Like I wouldn't have known either of you if I hadn't been like, I feel like I'm throwing my life away. But when you threw your cat across the room, you got me more views than anyone ever did. Sword. And Cone, you straight up asked me my address one day, and I was freaked out and reluctant because I was like, I don't know this weird ass dude from fucking Scotland. And I gave you my address, and you sent me a green screen. Like that's just crazy. I still have it. It's in pieces because my son's been cutting it up to use for videos he's doing, but I appreciate that green screen. I used it for a good 2 years. No, don't worry about it. I didn't say shit. I don't know, it's a trip. I sometimes I feel closer to you guys than I do to like the people I know here, which is really fucked up. I'm seriously just like resource collecting. I wanted to go back and, dude, I wanted to play Enshrouded. I have Enshrouded, but I lost the Steam account that it is on because I gave my son my MMOing account when I stopped playing games, and he was using the account at the time I decided I was going to stream again. So I bought Enshrouded on his account, but his account was a bullshit account that just had an email attached to it, and none of us can remember or find the email. So I spent $225 on 3 games on that account, and I can't get into that account, so I can't find Enshrouded. So I was like, well, the closest thing I can get to Enshrouded is Portal Knights. So I've been playing Portal Knights all night. But it's a good casual game. I think I have like 300 hours. But yeah, so Japan, huh? I have a million questions, sort of. How's the food? So like if I went to a Japanese restaurant here, it is like nowhere near as amazing as the food in Japan. And they also have, do they have, okay, this is I don't know if it's a myth or not. I'm gonna ask. So the sizes, are they different to where like the large is like a normal medium here? Or is that so everything the portions are like not necessarily smaller but healthier. Yeah, okay. I've heard this before. In the United States, like they'll give you a 64-ounce fucking like cup to fill your soda, which is like a horrible amount of diabetes. But in Japan, their large sizes are like relatively decent sizes for a person not to die. That's cool. Well, what about like the Japanese food? That's what I was more asking about. So, like authentic Japanese food, is it better than Americanized Japanese food? And let's not say Americanized, but authentic Japanese food in America. Have you really ever had any Japanese food in America? Okay. Okay. I get that. What what's like stupid different? Like not food wise, but just in general? Like what what did you notice is like the most not like America? That's a weird question. I just wanted to see if something popped out. that's that's something different. That was a great answer. Also, I don't know if I told you, I'm fucking wasted. Okay, I've been drinking since literally 10 o'clock this morning because we had a baseball game. My son had a baseball game, so I'm on my like 25th beer or something today. Do you smoke weed? Wait, is it against the rules for you to smoke on a military base in Japan? Mmm. So you can't smoke weed in Japan? It was legal in Oregon, right? Yeah. I don't smoke. My wife does a lot. And so does my ex and my brother and everybody else that I've lived with for the last 4 years. I'm the only person that does not smoke weed. But I have a good reason. Um, I'm allergic to THC. hmm hmm So every time I smoke, I throw up. Doesn't matter how much I smoke. I could take like 2 hits and I will throw up. And then I just feel like shit because it enhances it. You did smoke with Josh though, right? Like you did smoke before. Do you, is that hard for you not to? That's cool. Dude, Sword, I'm so fucking happy for you, bro. Like you've made like massive life changes and you seem happy and you weren't before. So I'm really excited for you. Yeah, congratulations and I love you, man. And like just the conversations I remember having with you back in the day are so different than the ones that you have now. You sound so much more optimistic. Like you're excited about things. Like you still sound like drone and completely like you don't care about anything, but I know you do because it sounds more upbeat and exciting. So, I think that's badass. Outlining something where I, what domain? I am streaming. You don't want to say it on the stream? Does it have nigga in it? Dude, I remember. I honestly don't give a shit anymore. If I get banned, I get banned. I don't give a fuck. No one's watching me.
There's literally only me in there anyway.
Yeah. And someday I need to look back on these videos and be like, that was my posse. When you came in as the Negro in fucking what game was that? That shit was awesome. No, it was that weird fucking with the wolves. Like you were in a wolf den. What the fuck game was that? I can't remember. We have it, but I don't remember what it's called. It was like we started off in the town. You were up on the roof with the skull, getting the skull armor from a roof. And then we went out. We went in this fucking wolf den, and you were like Negro Joe or something like that. It wasn't Conan. It was I can find it if I look for it. Wait, where the fuck is? Oh, that's Discord right there. Whoa. Did you draw that? Oh, you took. Okay. You're gonna give yourself that tattoo?
Yes.
That's fucking badass.
I'm going to attempt to do that on my leg.
And you have to do it upside down.
Yes. It will have to be upside down.
That's cool. And you drew all those. Well, you did the top three. No?
No, that's just images I bought off of Google.
Okay, so let me test my anime skill here. The guy on the left is from One Piece, and he's hold on, let me get names. He's like the main dude. Well, he's not the main dude, but he's the dude that everyone knows as the main dude. Okay,
I'll post it in the
let's move to the top.
chat thing. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna no. Don't post it. I'm gonna remember this shit. I'm not gonna cheat. Okay. Then we have Goku in the center. No, not Goku. Well, I don't know anything else about uh Dragon Ball Z except for Goku, so I don't know who that is. And then I've seen this guy too with the fucking symbol on his head, but I don't know who he is. He's from Dragon Ball Z as well. If I could just remember the One Piece guy's name right now, I'd be like happy. I don't remember anybody else. I never watched anime. Like I was never into anime at all. So I did a Dungeons and Dragons session with Josh and his family, and they all picked characters that were anime characters, and I gave them all a special ending. So the character that you have on the left right there from One Piece found the treasure chest with the ultimate treasure. Um, I still can't remember his name. No, I think I'll come up with it in the next 10 minutes if we don't talk about it. Hold on, I'm thinking right now. Yeah, fuck it. Tell me his name. Say it again. You cut out. Luffy. Luffy. Yeah. Luffy. Oh, that was Luffy. And what's the difference between Gohan and Goku? Okay, that's a big difference. I just lit a second cigarette. I have two cigarettes now. What the fuck? And then okay, who, on the right is that Dragon Ball Z also? Oh, okay, stop. I think I know. Is that Alchemist? Alchemist. Yeah, 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 yeah. Not. Okay. Hold on. Let me try. 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 Um, it's not Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my God. There's another one that I know, and he has to be from it, and I can't think of the names. No, the bottom one I don't know. I never even tried. Soul leveling. Okay. I've actually heard of that because my son is into anime. He mentioned soul leveling at one point, but I don't know anything about any of them. So wait, the right one's not from Full Metal Alchemist, then what's he from? Did you say you won't tell me? Okay, let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think. Uh, what show has a name? I've heard this. God, I'm going off of like the shit that I've heard over my life. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's oh my God, I said it earlier. That's what's fucked up. I actually said it to you earlier. When I thought Dragon Ball Z, but right, but it was the other one that I said. I'm trying to. Oh my God, you have. You know what's great is that I'm streaming and I don't have any of the pictures up on the stream. So people are just listening to me randomly guess and they have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. Let me see. Yeah, I know. They're just seeing Portal Knights. Fuck it, I don't care. No one's watching me. Do 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 do. Okay, fuck it. Dragon. Oh my god, Dragon Slayer. No. No? Okay, I don't know then. Shut up, Sword. Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's what I meant. Fuck you guys. I know, but fuck you guys for laughing at me. I don't know anime. Oh wait, who is it then? Naruto. Oh my god. Naruto. Naruto. Wait, why do I feel like? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm wrong. And I said Naruto, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I said Naruto, and you're like, but I said it about the Dragon Ball Z guy, about the fucking main character, whatever. Goku. Yeah. I'm sorry. But now I know that the guy on the left is Lufa, Lufia, Lufa, Luffy, Luffy. You what? You wait. What? So I tried Luffy. Left Liffy. I've never heard them say his name. You know what? Fuck this. I'm done. I'm gonna play some Portal Knights. You know what I thought about Power World? There's been a shit ton of updates. Yeah. Hey, Sword, you still got a server? Did you say yeah? Have you been playing it or no? Do you want to? Well, last time I was super excited about it, I gave up and I disappeared again. But I can. Well, no, it wasn't a week. I actually played extensively. I just played alone a lot before I got into the server, and then once I got into the server, I got all but hurt because I didn't have my own house, and I gave up. But also, I know that it was also the shit was happening in my life again. My kid got arrested, so I was dealing with that. But yeah, I am down. Like I actually mentioned Power World to my son Evan the other day, and he told me about the update. And it's a good casual game too. You don't have to play. That's why I like Portal Knights. I've always been in love with this game because I can play for like 20 minutes at a time and just walk away and nothing happens. And it's progressive, so like I get through bosses and stuff and I feel all accomplished, but I don't have to spend like 8 hours a day playing it. Well, Power World can be like that too. It just take me a long time to do anything, but if we did like a weekly thing where we got on together and did dungeons or something, that'd be cool. I'm seriously having massive healing withdrawals. I don't think I can be a healer in Power World, but like I miss WoW, and I don't want to play it because it's fucking stupid. But every now and then I feel like I want to get a private server and go back to the Cata days when WoW was like awesome and just be a healer. There were times.
Version of WoW that is more restricted about your character class.
Molten.
So you can have skills from any class.
On a private server? RuneScape?
No, it's not a private server.
I played retail WoW up until Cataclysm. And in Cataclysm, me and Josh, me and Zeoblader were a Rogadan, and we got in retail, we got in the top 100 of fucking duelists in doubles. We were like on the leaderboards on the Blizzard website. On leaderboards. But then they came out with Warlords and they took away 90% of the character builds and made it like stupid simple for people like an Apple phone. Where like if you don't know what you're doing, you can only do one thing. And they took away half of the abilities. They turned my healer that I'd been playing for 15 years into a group healer when I was a single target healer, and it changed everything. I used to do 40-man raids with me and one of my friends who I trained how to be a healer, and we would be the only two healers in a 40-man group, which normally you'd have four healers, and we would keep 40 people alive, or 38 people alive, and we could do it effortlessly. And when they changed everything, it made everything stupid and weird, and it didn't work anymore. So I was like, fuck WoW. So me and Josh went to a private server, and we played for another 3 years on an old expansion. And the new WoW just kept getting dumbed down and dumbed down and dumbed down until you can't even pick your path anymore. You just have to be what they say. It used to be like you'd pick from three things each level, that well every important level. You'd pick the ability that you wanted. It would give your character some kind of dynamics that made it so that you weren't like every other person that was that class. But now, if you pick a class, you're that person no matter what, and that's what the abilities you have are set in stone for the rest of your existence. So we just kind of stopped, but I still have like withdrawals from healing where I go through these phases where I try to find games that let me be a healer. I was a badass World of Warcraft healer.
I just sent you the link to the one that I have that is not restrictive of your class, so you can build from any of the classes. So you can have a druid, warlock, shaman.
Warcraft Beyond Limits. Huh. But it's not in actual retail WoW though, right? It's like it has to be a
No,
private server.
it's its own one.
Yeah, it's a private server, but that's still kind of cool. I can't play WoW. Um, I can't play WoW anymore ever. It's kind of a no-no. Um, no, I can't. I can't. Honestly, no. Let me explain something. So, my new wife's ex-husband, the reason that they broke up is because he was playing WoW for 20 hours a day and completely ignoring her for 12 years.
Well, that's why you get her to play with you.
Well, and she did. She played for him for those 12 years because he would go to work and make her play, and she would
Oh, fuck no.
kick ass.
Fuck off that.
Yeah, and then
It's her own account.
right.
She
Well,
knows
I
that.
I I understand that, but that's not how she sees it anymore. It was just fine. Like I said, WoW is not a game that I have played in a long time because they changed it so much that I hated it. Like we
Well, this one, the last time I played it, they were just bringing out, um, bringing out updates for Wrath of the Lich King, I want to say.
wow.
Sadly.
Yeah, that's cool. Kata came after Wrath. What time is it? I love saying that. Hold on. What time is it right now for you guys? It is 5 p.m. in
9
Japan.
p.m.
It's 9 a.m. in Scotland. That wow. That doesn't help me at all. Hold on. It is 1:01 a.m.
1 a.m.
Yeah. That
You said you wanted to know what time it was for you. I just told you.
I know that, but I just thought it was cool to hear what time it was for you guys. It is 9 a.m. in Japan.
No, it's 9 a.m. in Japan.
Oh, it's 9 a.m.
5
for you.
p.m. in
It's
Scotland.
5 p.m. in Japan. That is. Do you have like world clock set up for you right now?
Well, you literally just told what time it was.
Yeah, I forgot. I can't pay attention to anything ever. So you guys remember that about me?
You've got the attention span of a goldfish.
I do. If goldfishes had bigger or smaller attention spans. This is so cool. I'm playing this game and I forgot how to build. So all I've been doing for the last hour is collecting materials. So once I figure out how to build again, I'm gonna have so much materials. But also like the most boring stream ever.
The last time you played Fortnite was 7 years ago.
No, it wasn't that long. Like I streamed.
When it first started for me, at peak downloads, because I haven't played it since November 2018.
Wow, that sounds accurate actually. Yeah, I've played a lot of Portal Knights. I actually have 480 something hours. Um, I yeah, I played it a lot like off stream because like I said, it's like a very casual game that I could walk away from at any time. And I actually have 27 worlds unlocked on one of my worlds, the storyline. Um, I started over because I wanted to like do something casual on stream, and this is the first time I've played this map, and so I haven't done anything. But I'm using a level 15 character, so I'm kind of cheating. At this point, I'm literally just running around collecting resources. I kind of want to show you guys the fucking base I built on my other world because it's pretty intensive. If I show you the base I built, you'll realize how long I played this game. I had a armory room that had like 30 different types of armor on the mannequins, and then I had like my gardening room, which had like every kind of plant in the game, like in one giant room of gardening. I had just I had like a 30 room mansion that I created at one of the portals that I moved, and then I had a snow village in the last world that I got to. I literally had taken people from all over the world and brought them to the snow village to be my vendors. Like it's pretty intense what I built. I did that whole thing off stream just for fun. Talking about me? Yeah, I actually because I moved back into the garage, which is a converted room. Hold on. I can't turn on the lights right now, but like you can't. Yeah, there's no way I can do this right now. I'll do it. I'll show you later. But so yeah, I'm in a giant room and I have a door literally right next to me that goes outside. Um, so I'm smoking outside technically. Um, and then I have a door over here that goes to the house. So we've been smoking. Well, since my wife smokes massive amounts of marijuana, like she smokes daily, like like $200 a week. Like it's a lot. So we decided to move back to the garage area, so we have the outdoor. That we have a fucking um, air purifier, so the kids don't come in here. And the kids, my kids are 14 and 18. They're not even kids anymore. My oldest son is starting Long Beach City College. Like he's about to graduate high school in June. So yeah, we smoke inside. We drink inside. Yeah, funny story. So in 2005, um, my wife was 18. I'd hooked up with her at that time, and we snuck her into my house because her parents needed to not know that she was coming to my house and spending the night. So I had one of my friends go in and pretend that she was my sister, and she was having a sleepover. And she went to a bowling alley where her parents were, got her to come over here, and that was the first time that we fucked that night. And what was crazy is she left glitter in my house that stayed in my house for like 15 years. There was like glitter constantly because one of her friends did her makeup that night and she came over here and there was glitter all over the fucking room. And this is the room. Like she came here in 2005. This is the first place I made love to her. It's weird and crazy that we're living in this room now, 20 years later, and she's my wife. Just weirdness. But yeah, it's a trip. I am so drunk. I'm gonna drink some more. Okay. Um, What the fuck was the name of that game? Sword. So check it out. You started off making your character. You were on a beach. You went to the town. What is it?
You're talking about starting your character on a beach in Ark.
Well, yeah, Ark's one of them, but that's not the one I'm talking about. It started. You were in a shipwreck. No, you were in a shipwreck, and you got thrown on the beach. You had to go and talk to this like witch chick who was like, "Oh, this is what's happening," and then you went into the town. Something like that. Close. Oh my god. It's not New World. It's
I mean, I'm literally playing New World right now.
yeah, it's not New World. It was something that popped up and was like super awesome looking. There was a volcano that you had to get your magic. Um You know what I'm talking about now. You had to go get, like earn your magic at this volcano, but we like were hanging out in the wolf's dens at the beginning of the game. You had like the cool pack and you had like your spear and like it was a really like nice looking game. It sounded super stupid awesome and we both bought it cuz I told you to buy it. It has a name that is very similar to a war there's a war game, a military game that's very close to the same name. I can't remember the names, but there was a military game like where you're an army soldier that's very close to the same name as this game. Right. Yes, that is accurate. Oh my god. I could find it in my library. I haven't even looked for it. I have a lot of games. America's Army, Proving Grounds, APB Reloaded, Arc Blade, Argo, Arc Survival Evolved, Arc Survival the Fittest. No. I remember you got that game. I didn't get that game, but I watched the trailers for it, and I asked you how it was. The one we played together was called Conan Exiles, COVID 23, Crazy Man Exiles, Dead Space, Dead Breed, Deceit, Dirty Bomb. I remember Dirty Bomb. The Dwarves, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Special Edition, Elder Scrolls VR. I spent so much money on Elder Scrolls. Far Cry, Fallout, Gary's Mod, Gigantic Glitch, Call of Duty, Green Hell, badass game, Graham Guns and Robots, Guns of Icarus, Half-Life Heart of Iron, Hello Neighbor, Hello Neighbor 2, Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek, Heroes in Current, Hitman, Hollow Knight, Horizon, Hotel R&R, House Flipper 2, How to Survive, How to Survive 2. Where you at, dude? Just Survive, Just Cause, Kids, Killer Love, Killing Floor, Kingdom Come, Deliverance. Great game. Mike has licking my finger, and that was really weird because it came out of fucking nowhere. Little King Story. I bought Little King Story on Steam because I loved that game on the fucking Wii. Moving Up, Multiverse, My Dad's Left, My Free Zoo, My Love Farmies, My Time at Portia, or Portia, I don't know, Night Call, No Man's Sky. Oh my god! I'm reliving my gaming experience right now. Orwell, One Armed Robber, Outward. It was called Outward. Yes, we did. You and me played Outward together. You bought it because I told you to buy it, or I asked you to buy it. or I bought it for you. I don't even know. I just know that I gave it to you so that I got you to get it so we could play it. And we went to the Wolves Den. It starts off on a beach in a shipwreck, and then you go into like the town, and you have to like do some shit in the town. You have to go to a beach and kill some crabs to get some shit, and then you move out of the town, and they let you go out into the world, and you have to go to the volcano to earn your magic. And you and me played that game. You were Negro Joe or Negro John or some shit on my stream. You just showed up. You're like, look at my name, Negro Jones. Whatever it was, it was racist as fucking awesome. Negro Jim. I think that was it. But no, we played this for a minute. It was actually a really cool game. Um, we end up because remember, like when you die, it takes you to different scenarios. Like sometimes it will put you into like a cave where this guy like helped you out and like brought you back to life and gives you an item. And other times like you would die, it would just like put you back at the town, or you'd die and it would like put you in the middle of nowhere. We broke into a prison. We were trying to free somebody. Um, I know it was you. We spent a lot of time in a wolf den, fucking around like killing wolves. Well, dude, you can go back and find the stream. I have the stream somewhere on my YouTube. Yeah, there was a cave. There was the wolf cave. We kept going in and like we came out and there's a shit ton of wolves outside too. We went pretty far. Like we got to a place where you were like building like we went to like a village of bad dudes or something, and you were like building fires and making food, and you set this like thing up, and I was like dying a bunch of times. You were like, dude, just don't go there. Like every game we played. I have 58.7 hours on that. Well, I know you played it with me. Yeah, no, I did play it with him, but I definitely played it with you the first time I played it. I can. You know what? You know what? MMOing YouTube. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go find the fucking stream. MMOing YouTube. Boom. Outward. Oh wait, I didn't search my channel. I searched YouTube. Boom. Outward. First time in the desert. Got no skills. Outward. Failed Jim. You were Jim. You were Negro Jim. Will keep me safe. I just found the video. It's 1 hour and 24 minutes, which makes sense. It's so cool having a history of my gameplay. Yeah, let me go to Discord. I'm gonna post it in. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that was us right there. Outward to fail. Jim will keep me safe. Sounds like the right stream. Yeah, go to 4602 and you'll know it's you. Yeah, we're in a cave and we're fighting wolves. Like I thought that was a really kick-ass idea. Like the way the game was set up was really good, but it was really fucking hard. Well, at least for me. You guys were always better at everything than I was, but I think it's pretty cool that I can go back in time and find my experiences with you. Yeah, the reason I said that thing about the military thing, there was a game that came out around the same time called Onward. And Onward was a military, like, fucking war game. And when Outward came out, I was excited about Outward because I wanted to play it. And I kept fucking forgetting that it was Outward and I kept calling it Onward. And every time I'd look it up, it wasn't the game I was talking about. And I was like, what the fuck is the game I'm talking about? And I thought I was wrong about the name. So how the fuck do I build a crafting station? E. Let's make some blue portal stones. I made 6 blue portal stones. Blue portal stones are under... I do not know how to... There we go. Blue portal stones... Blue portal stone shard. Did I not take them out of the crafting table? Apparently I did not. E. I did not. There we go. I remember how to play Portal Knights now. So 2, build, build, build. Boom. I opened a portal. Having opened the ongoing path, be wary of invaders' wrath. Fuck it, let's go. Alright, guys. After... Hey, what's going, Kijo? What's up? I was gone for a while, yes, that is very true, but I am back now. Do you still love me? I left Discord. What? Oh my god, I did leave Discord. Oh my god, Sen, and you are just waiting for me. How do I do such stupid shit for real? Like I apparently closed the internet. I closed out all my Chrome tabs, and because I wasn't using the app. I was using the website because I don't know my password. It's saved in the website. Anyway, yeah, no, I just moved on to the next area. Hold on, there's someone trying to hit me with a bat. Okay, yeah, so Onward, right? Onward was kind of badass, and I enjoyed that. I think that'd be a fun game if I was better at gaming. I do not want to place a block. I want to attack. Alright, so hey guys, what's up? Sword, are you alive? It's like you can't be killed. Thank you. No, I did not. It didn't. Well, okay, I don't have a second monitor right now. So like I have to look. Yeah, I see right here. GeForce deleted. Wait, Professor Cone deleted image of my message. Wait, what did you delete? I just got it right now.
But they were just trying to get this
I no.
whole
I just got the subscribe right now. It just said OMG like on the stream. Um, which is funny. What's hilarious about that is it's my ex saying OMG. Look at you getting all kinds of subscribes and shit. Which I'm gonna have my wife redo all those. Yeah, the weirdest thing, like that's the craziest thing about the fact she was married and I was with someone for 20 years. We keep finding things that we didn't remember that were there that have the other person, you know? Like her voicemail was like Jennifer Vargas Taylor, her ex-husband's name. And apparently the entire time we've been together, like every time she's hit the button, it's been like, "Oh, you've reached Jennifer Vargas Taylor," and we didn't even think about it. And I was like, "Holy shit, you're like Jennifer Vargas Taylor in your voicemail." And she's like, "Oh my god!" So she changed it. But we've been together for 6 months, married, and there's still like a lot of unfinished things that come up. But like we both keep realizing that, like I forgot that this entire stream has my ex girlfriend's voice on everything I do. Do you want to build a little place here in the desert? Or should I try and find the portal and move on to better things? A third one? Like, what the fuck? No, I have not seen the trailer. I'm gonna watch it right now. I started playing RuneScape. I played RuneScape Classic way back, and then I started playing the new RuneScape, and I didn't really play it much because you have to sink yourself into a whole world forever. And I was trying to avoid MMOs at the time, but I was still intrigued. Um, I know that's what I've been saying for years, but like MMOing is devastating to your life. I told Con that earlier. Like I, I, I'm playing Portal Knights because it's casual enough I can walk away. Like I'm doing a lot of things right now to make money and do things that need to happen, and I don't want to get sucked back into like a 12-hour day of MMOs. And I don't know how to change my brand. I've already been this for so long, but it doesn't fit anymore. It hasn't in a while. Yeah. Well, apparently you don't really have to, which is also good. I know that there's the whole like I'm the man and I need to support my wife. Um, well, that works too. Well,
I mean, lol.
yeah, you can make money on the internet though. Like, if you're in Japan, dude, find something that you can buy cheap and sell it online in America, and people will buy it. I think the most lucrative thing I ever did online, I was selling Nintendo games. I would buy eBay lots of Nintendo games, and then I would sell them back. And I actually made like the first month I did that I made like $1,000. The second month I made $2,000, and the third month I made $3,000. That was the most lucrative thing I've ever done on the internet. And then I ran out of good games, and I had like 50 copies of fucking Mario Golf. And no one would buy anything for less than 50 cents. So the fourth month, I pretty much went bankrupt with the whole idea. I had like the same video games, like hundreds of copies of the same things, and I could not fucking offload them. I ended up throwing away like 200 Nintendo games that I couldn't sell. But yeah. Retro gaming's still pretty lucrative though. What am I doing? I went to the internet. That's because you're smart. Well, yeah, because you're smart.
Probably got a bigger lunch person than you are.
Are things cheaper in Japan? Huh. Right. What trailer am I looking for? Yeah, RuneScape. Dragon Wilds. Yeah, the guy sounds exactly like Cone. Governor's finest. There are elves and dragons. That's hot. You left the V, dude. You left it. Wait. Oh, that's you. I forgot that you were Ki Jong Ho, and I thought we had a third person involved, and I was like, oh my god, yay! They'll never see it coming. Alright, shut up. Let's watch. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Did you ever play Uncharted or no? Sword. Did you play Uncharted? So you never played it, obviously. Yeah. I got really sucked into Uncharted. The idea of the game itself is really fucking cool. Like you unlock areas by clearing the shroud, which is like this area that you can't go into. You have a 10-second timer or a 10-minute timer when you go into these areas, and you have to complete tasks in them, and then you can clear the shroud by killing the plant that's making the shroud. And then once you unshroud it, you can live in it and build in it and do whatever you want. But it was really fucking cool. I actually did all the towers. I got really far into that game. I think I have like over 200 hours in the game. I was playing it offline, and then I bought Soul Mask because that came out. I started playing that, and actually it's funny because I wanted to play Uncharted again, but I can't remember the account that I used because I bought Uncharted and Soul Mask on my son's account that he had so he could play on my account because I had all my games. So I actually don't have any of the games now. But I think you actually would have enjoyed that game. It was really fucking the whole idea, like the whole. I gotta share the pirate ship I built in the air. I made an airship in the middle of the fucking sky. I'm in the desert. I really wish there was like a flying. Oh, there's mounts now. I haven't played this game in a long time. Wait, I have a mount. I remember I had a fucking horse. Where's my horse? E. Bow, bow. I have 16. I swear to God, I had a fucking horse. Oh well. Yeah. So yeah, you guys all having a good life. Everything's working out. Sounds like a good plan. Hey, Sword, thank you for subscribing. I well, I appreciate your $2. It's more than I've made in the last 2 years on Twitch. And I won't get any of it. I'll only get $1 of it, but and that's if I make another $50 before the pay period. So I still appreciate it though. And I am definitely not a consistent fuck. I want to be. Right. I said I am not a consistent fuck, which was exactly what you said. I definitely need to get better at following through. So I've come across this thing in my life where I've realized what I am. Um, there are two different kinds of people. There are thinkers and there are doers. Me and Zeoblader are thinkers. We have come up with the most brilliant ideas over and over and over and over and over and over again. Everything we've come up with would have made us millions of dollars. But we don't have a doer. So there's it doesn't happen. No one's like, let's make this happen. We're just like, oh my god, if we did this, it'd be so cool. That's been my issue my entire life. And sadly, I've married another thinker. So we're trying to figure out what to do here. We have a dog walking business that's actually doing pretty decently right now. It's called Zoomies OC. It actually we have like 7 clients. Um, and we're making about $600 a week, which is fucking badass. Um, but we're constantly freaking out because we're not doing it right. Like we keep missing appointments, we keep not keeping everything accurately documented. Um, we are forgetting about things constantly because we don't have a doer. We're thinkers and we're trying to think through this and it's not working. Um, but it is working. Both. I just like probably streaming is the stupidest thing I've done. So right, but I can't fail at this. It's kind of important. It's our actual home right now that's in the balance. But I don't want to give up. this. I mean, I miss this. I want to come back. I think I can. I just have to make sure that I'm paying attention to the time and doing what I have to do. We have a very full day of things to do tomorrow. Cool thing is, my wife's obsessed with lists and paperwork. She loves paperwork. Coolest thing ever. Every time I go somewhere, I'm like, oh, I have to fill this out here. And I hand it to her. She's like, yay! And she fills it out for me. So that's a good thing. And my heal to death. Wait a minute, is it straight up just a healing game? That actually might satisfy my urge. I started playing Tree of Savior because I really wanted to be a healer in the game, but the healing in that game is not really like a healer class. It's like all the classes have healing, and if oh, you know what I did? I paid $175 for Fractured Online, and I have never played it. I got into beta, and then I did the Founders Pack. I have a statue in a town that has my name. I have a special title that only the first like 20 people that fucking paid for the game have. And I've never played the game. And Fractured Online, it's a pretty big deal. Like they've been working on it for 3 years, and the stuff I have played of it is really amazing. It's very much like Albion Online, but um, it's more fleshed out. It's a world economy. Economy is player based. You can have castles and have people that are guilds that own land. So the land changes constantly because people are fighting for different places in the world. There are PvP zones a lot that you can only do if you are once you walk into those zones you're open to attack. Um, but it also has like a lot of I was a healer. I played a healer. I actually played it a little bit. I didn't. I lied when I said I never played it. I played beta. When I played beta, I became a healer, and it was cool, but not what I expected. Who came in or left? Cone, you there? I want to finish this beer. I need a cigarette. I need multiple cigarettes. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'll probably do like a week. I'm gonna try to do like a weekly thing. What day is it? It's like Tuesday. That's so cool. Oh my god, we're in different days of the week. That's so weird. Well, I mean not anymore. It's after 1, so it's Wednesday here too, but we were though. Maybe I'll try for let me think of what days. Dude, my calendar is more full than it's ever been. Like we have a schedule because she's good at keeping track of events, which is good and bad. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We have absolutely nothing on Wednesday. 17th we have shit. Yeah, you guys should check this out. Well, I'm going to send. Here, I'm just gonna type in our going to send in the MMOing channel. Here, so www dot it didn't work because I didn't put the HTTP. I didn't know. Oh, I forgot the slashes. There you go. That's our dog walking service. It's in the Discord in the main channel, community channel. Oh, just kidding. I put it in the Tales for Dreadfire Island. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was using that channel for the last two things I sent. So at the top, there's the Deadfire Island roleplay. The last two links I sent were in that channel. There was the you and me playing Outward and Zoomies. Let me see if I can put them. I'm gonna put them in the actual. Jesus Christ. I forgot how to use my Discord. It's been that long. Where the fuck is the community channel? There it is. Yeah, I put them in the community channel. I'm actually really honestly thinking about going and trying out Fractured Online since I have. So, I played in the beta. I bought the Founders Packs. I bought like the first one for $50 and then I was like, whoa, there's one for 80 and I bought the 81 and I bought the one for 120 and then I ended up spending like $160 on the fucking Founders Packs. Because they let you upgrade. So I have a city in the game that has a statue of my character. That's like forever. And I have a title, obviously, and a bunch of free coins and gold and all this bullshit. And a house, a mansion, that no one else can have. Except for the people that pay for the Founders Pack. But I've never played the game since I bought all that stuff. What are you playing? Are you playing something? Wait, then what furnace are you throwing money into? What games do you want? Maybe I will play the new RuneScape. Right, the new RuneScape's a single player game. Whatever happened to Star Citizen? The whole point of that game was they were trying to make like this 4K, like amazing. Holy shit! It still says King Daniel is subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 21 months. That's cool. You're my 21-month subscriber, man. Stop barking. That's a lot of months, man. I think it's kind of fucked up. It gives you the credit. It gives you the credit of 21 months, even though you haven't subscribed for like the last year. True that. No, I know. I know. In the first like 20 months, you annually, like monthly, renewed it. Yeah, you would go in every month and actually subscribe to me, which I very much appreciated. And I knew very well that you were doing that, and it was crazy awesome. Like, I was, yeah, I know. I was proud that you were my fan. I talked highly of you on my streams. I think I put you in there, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. You were the three people that have always been there. Like, every time I pop up, you're back, and I'm like, whoa. But you are by far the most I've had. Like, you are the person who is on the top of those boards for subscribes for sure. You're number one. You're number one. I know everything is weird. They turned Twitch into Facebook. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at Star Citizen in like 2 years. Yeah, I had you saw that stream I did, right? The Star Citizen stream where that dude came in. He's the guy that goes to all the Star Citizen cons, and he does them. He came into my channel and he took me with like 500 people came into my fucking channel, and he took me in his ship and let me like play with all the shit in the game. His name was Ace Taiku. Ace Taiku came into my Discord, hung out with me for like an hour and a half, took me into Star Citizen, let me fly his ships, let me play with all the fucking shit he had, and I got like 200 subscribers. Not subscribers, but 200 follows that day. Here, you know what? Let's go back. You have $900 spent on Star Citizen? For why? So have you been playing it? But I mean, you. Okay. Yeah, let me check that out real quick. Let's go to the MMOing YouTube. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I found it. I have a 5-hour stream with Ace Taiko. I'm gonna post that in the Discord. So here, check this out though. That stream live every weekend, variety of games, watch live. Did not pick the Star Citizen one? It did not because I didn't click on the damn video. Here, don't worry about that link. I forgot how to internet. Here, that stream right there on August 25th, 2018. Free alpha this weekend for Star Citizen. Ace Taiku came into my stream. He's the guy that sits at all the Star Citizen cons and does the interviews with all the game developers. He came into my stream and brought 500 people with him and let me go in the game and take his ships and drive shit, and that was the only time I ever played the game. But um, let's see some. I'll give you like. So yeah, like right here around this moment, copy video URL, no, copy video at current time. Here, let me put this. Yeah, no, you've always been the sub in every fucking stream I've done. Yeah, that bottom one, I believe it'll start you right at where I was doing shit with him. So I'm fucking around with his ship, and yeah, this is the most extent I've played this game. I'm like trying to get out of the ship for like 5 minutes. That's me. I don't know how to exit. But yeah, for shizzle, that game is badass. So I think I'm gonna try and go to Scotland for our fucking honeymoon. You said $900 though? Wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I know. I mean, that game's been introduced since 2018. Like they keep saying, what I remember about it was they were gonna try and it was gonna be like 8K. It was gonna be like the most realistic simulation of space ever, and it was supposed to be like realistic space pirating and the cruises on the ships, and like there's a lot of hype about it for a long, long time. It sounded badass. It still sounds badass. But I don't think they've actually completed it, right? I mean, they're still trying to. That's cool. Man, I still think No Man's Sky is pretty badass. I played No Man's Sky in VR. That shit was badass. I played a lot in VR. It was like crazy because when you're flying the ships, when you flip and you go upside down, it feels so crazy real. like like your entire equilibrium gets thrown the fuck off. Well, I have Oculus. Your hands. Oh, okay. So you actually have like the joy like the sticks and the yeah. Yeah, I know, I see that. Yeah, I bought the Quest 2, and the Quest 2 is kind of bad because the newest feature that they put on there was the AirLink, so you can play from your PC wirelessly. So I can play Skyrim, which is the only game that I really ever bought for VR. I can play Skyrim straight up like in my room without a wire, and it's fucking dope, dude, because of the mods. I had a mod that had let me stash weapons wherever I wanted on my body. Oh, dude, yeah. No, no, there was absolutely nothing different. um, I did download because the VR mods started coming out, and there was one called Placement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Right. And I felt that too. Like the fighting itself, the actual fighting was weird and not satisfying. But the switching weapons was really cool because you could put daggers on your arms and like a bow on your back and a axe on your back, and you could pull out weapons whenever the fuck you wanted. I thought that was really cool. I could just switch to dagger and stab someone in the neck and then put it back and grab my sword again and fuck start fighting again. I hit the damn wall so many times. And the archery was really really cool in VR because it was very realistic. It was like you had to pull back the string, and if you let go of the string, it would loosen up. So your shots would be less or more depending on how hard you were pulling the bow, which I thought was really fucking cool. Like if you were going too fast or you weren't paying attention, you'd shoot a bow, an arrow, but it wouldn't go far because you wouldn't pull back far enough. Like you had to actually do the full pull stance to pull it back and shoot to get the full power. And that changed everything because then you could lightly hit the bow to shoot things that were close, which you can't really do in the game. There's a lot of real cool shit with VR with that game. But I also had like fucking 47 mods installed to make it do that. Yeah, well, also what's really cool is what I did was I took my Skyrim uh, Special Edition. The save files for Skyrim Special Edition and Skyrim VR just have one modification. So what you can do is you can change the name of the file and have it load in VR or in Special Edition. So I was using the same save file for both. So I had like 246 mods installed on my regular file, and I reinstalled those 246 mods on the VR one, and most of the mods worked in VR. So I had all the houses and all the things that I had, like all the different hideouts and things connected to the VR version, and I could play it on both and go back and forth, which was really cool. I just have to like save the file and change the dot to dot whatever the VR file was, but it was really cool. I had two different things in what the fuck is that shit called? Nexus mods. I had a VR file saved and I had a Skyrim Special Edition saved, and most of the Special Edition files worked in the VR mod. So I would just have two different things and I'd switch between them. Which basically just allowed me to play my game, on the computer whenever I wanted, and whatever I did on the computer would be saved in the VR version, which was kind of cool. I've never ever beaten that game, Skyrim. Every single time I've ever played Skyrim, oh no, I have never beaten it now. I've gotten very far, but every single time. What are you gonna say? See, I played Fallout 4 up until I have Fallout 4. Um, I got to like the point where I had to fight the metal robot thing in the fucking town, which is like at the beginning of the game. I did not get very far in that game. But I know that the only reason I never beat Skyrim is because every single time that I started a game, I had so many fucking mods, and I would start adding or deleting mods and I'd corrupt my file. Every single time I corrupted my file, and I could not get it back. And that was literally why I never beat it. I started that game like 50 times, and every time I kept adding mods and adding mods and adding mods. I was a mod junkie. But I don't think I have like a decent file in that game. The last time I played, I set a standard. Who dat? What was that? I heard like Wade, and then Somebody said something. It might have been. Oh, maybe that's what I heard. Ooh, I found a place. Miners. Not miners, miners. Like miners that are digging. Yes, I did. I actually saw it on Tuesday. That's today. I saw it 2 days ago at the fucking garden walk. And well, yeah, no, it didn't. You know what's funny is we went on to look at the seating, and all of them were sold out for the times that we had gone to like a few AMC like screenings, and they gave us free tickets. So I had 4 free tickets. So me and Cody and Evan, my wife went, and when we went to look at the theaters, we looked at the Starlight Theater first. We were gonna spend like $5 a ticket before matinee at 6, and then it was completely booked. Like all the seats were filled, and the only row available was the front row. So we went to a different theater and looked at that one, and it said the front row was the only thing available. And then we went to an AMC at Garden Walk, and we found that there was a few seats up on the top, so we got good seats, but the theater was full. And then when we got there were only 8 people in the theater. Literally, we had reclining seats. I got a beer. We had a full bar there. And there was like absolutely nobody there. And I saw the videos of the people throwing the popcorn, freaking out about the chicken jockey stuff, but it was not like that where we were. It was so not not exciting. It was still cool. Like it was cool that we got to see the movie and we had really comfortable chairs and we had reclining seats that were heated. It was like a crazy good theater, but it was crazy. Nobody was there. And my older son already sat with his girlfriend, so he went with us and he didn't tell us anything, but he was like, oh my god, wait, we have to do this. Wait, oh, you have to wait to the end of the movie. There's another scene and Alex comes out and blah blah blah. And he was like telling us everything. Um, I thought it was a good movie though. A good movie as in a stupid Jack Black movie, which is awesome. Well, like, what? When did you stop liking it? I thought. Have you seen Jumanji? Okay, well, let me rephrase that. You saw the Robin Williams Jumanji, right? Then there was two more Jumanji movies. The ones with The Rock and Jack Black and um yeah, have you seen those ones? Yeah. Well, like Minecraft just reminded me of Jumanji. Like the new Jumanji with Jack Black. It was like it had a story, but the cool thing about Minecraft is there's no story, so they can do whatever they want. So there's nothing to go off of. So like it was just the the memes were like the main part of the movie, but I thought it was cool that they still added in like the ideas of the bullshit that happens when you're trying to play Minecraft. The creeper farm, or like the mines, the fucking cart's not working, like the little things that they added in that were like, if you played Minecraft, would be like, oh yeah, that sucks. But the cool thing about that movie was Jack Black got to make the character because Steve has no personality. Oh, okay. What's the plot of Minecraft? Yeah. Well, that's yeah, 100% true. They brought the real world into it. By bringing like the whole, let's hide the Minecraft crystal in the real world, and then like the people coming in. Yeah. But like, what other characters would they have put into it? I thought that did exist. I thought there was an expansion in Minecraft where they brought in the underworld, and then there was like an enemy that was the main enemy. I just figured it was the Piglin leader. Yeah, well. Well, I guess that if they're gonna make the movie, they have to add some kind of villain. I didn't think about it that way, but yeah, it's funny. It also seemed a lot like the ending of the Alice Looking Glass movie. Yeah. So you thought it got bad when they started getting like sentimental with the chick and her brother? Do you have birds? You have birds. So there's just birds outside. I didn't know they had birds in Japan. I'm gonna finish my cigarette and this beer. So the house that you're in is like a like military housing, like they give you a house. Is it 2 bedroom? Hmm, that's cool. Well, I'm ready to go to sleep. I have to do things tomorrow. But I am going to get on here at least once a week and hang out and be all like social and shit. But if anybody's watching, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. If you like what I do, please hit those follow, like, subscribe, and share buttons. No one's gonna do that, but that's fine. I'm gonna pretend I'm a streamer. Boom. It's that thing that I say. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah. Keep MMOing.